Oh my gosh. It's actually kind of working, I think. Those of you who don't know, I'm attempting to stream to YouTube Shorts. Again, attempting. I don't know if it's working. Hey, my avatar look good. Not that small. There we go. That looked good. Oh. Ah. Now time to actually see if YouTube's behaving. I hope it is, because then there's less problem me to deal with. I hope it just works like it's supposed to. And I'm unsure if it is or will. You know, I don't know if it's going to... It does not seem to be like actually going to shorts like I intend it to. I don't know why. Damn. It does not seem to do what I want it to. Come on, Stream Elements. I'm told that all I need to do is just do this. Just do that. Just do this, do that. Well, it's not working. Meh. I just sent them a text on x.com. Let's see if that will change anything or fix anything. I hope it does, because oh my gosh, I would also love for it to work properly. That is the hope, though. That is the hope. I just realized I'm hearing my stuff through my speakers and not my actual headset. There we go. Now I can hear things properly. Well, moving on. There's more fun to be had. Time for Hytale time. It do be. It do be Hytale. Hello there, good sir. Ooh, I hear you. I do not have a bed set up. Ah. Wait, keep inventory is on. Oh, well shit. I thought I was gonna lose everything. So, well, now I have to figure out where my... Oh, speaking about that, okay, I had to reinstall OBS, so now I need to go back to spawn and reset up that filter. Yeah. Oh, I can't interact like that. Well, okay, so I need Hytale. Come on, OBS, give me. Yes, very unlucky. I am going to add you guys an effect filter real quick, because it is much darker for you guys on stream than it is actually game, and that does not help you guys see anything whatsoever. There we go. How does that look? It's still a little dark. Wait, I need to set, what do you mean set to default? As far as I know, it's default for the server. There we go. We upped the gamma by like 0.4. Oh my gosh, that looks better. If the world is on default settings, you lose 50% of your items. I do not remember what I had, so I don't know. That's that. I wish my F7 menu would stay up, so I need to go... I think my home's this way. But yeah, I'm unsure if it's on default settings or not. I need to grab my microphone. There we go. Now you guys... Oh, cheeky spin around. Now you can actually hear me properly. I am doing this word speaking. It'd suck if I have to go look at, stream from a couple of days ago just to find my house. Which, I think that number's already too big. Oh. I love my death point. Oh, that's saving my booty. Yes, I'm very professional. That was a pig, I hope. Yes. Okay, good gosh. That definitely was a pig. So, death. Right this way. At the very least, I'm being led back to the rebuilt ruins. I do want to visit those Forgotten Temple. That sounds cool. Okay, you're gonna... Well, you're dead. Moving on. Stab. Give me food. Thanks for the food. Haven't visited what? Little Lost? No, I haven't yet. It's been a lot of food gathering and exploring. I have not visited the temples though, which I'll visit them this stream. Do I have vengeance available to me? No, they all dead. Wait, oh. I guess maybe I did drop like 50% of my things. Well, hey, I got it back. You fell. Haha. Well, let me get to my base. Oh, I think I just found my hole. Unless if that's something else glowy. Mushrooms. Okay, mushrooms is food. Something that I do want to make before I actually go is I definitely would like to craft a backpack. I need 450, I'm pretty sure. I just have a hobbit hole. I should actually, like... Unless... That's gotta be me, right there. I'm in between two people and now there's somebody else that's grown in front of me. Okay, so... Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. There's my hole. Sweet. Only thing that sucks is I placed these chests before that area got claimed, so now I can't access any of my stuff that's in there. Essence of fire. Do I have anything? Light hide. So, workbench. I feel like my music's up way too high. By sleeping on a bed, you know? I should have thought about that. There we go. So, craft a bed. I need some light. My hide's in these chests. I'm not allowed to have anything in here. Yeah. What do I have in these? Oh, hey. There's some hide. F. Oh, hey. Let me interact. There we go. Bed. Wait. Not usable. I made it into leather. Gotta love it. Workbench level 2. Iron ingot, copper ingot. Okay. We are... You want to know where all my copper and iron is, right? I'm sure you're really wondering where all my copper and all my iron is. Most definitely, aren't you? Well, it's in these chests. And I have a lot of it. Bruv. So... I already got cooked meat. Charcoal. Plant fiber. Tree sap. Okay. Do I have any more sticky sticks? Any rubble and a stick. Time to go after some sticks. Time to get sticky. Wait, that is rock. That's rock. I am not gonna make my knuckles bloody. We getting sticky tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need to bother one of my friends to make me a asset for VR chat, just a stick. So I can go up to people and be like, hey, would you do me a favor? Would you get sticky with me? I would love that. How many sticks do I have? 37? Let's go for a few more. Whoa, what are you? Okay. You're dead. That's what you are. I think, okay, this stream we're gonna go to all those waypoints that are on the map. I'm gonna clean up my base because right now it's literally just a couple of hallways. I'm gonna make it look a little nicer. And, you know, a bed required along with a backpack. If not an upgrade to the backpack to make it bigger. And an axe. An axe would definitely make things so much nicer. I should probably have an axe, for sure. Whee! Point. There's my hole. I need to like stop saying that. That sounds so bad, me constantly saying, oh, there's my hole. There's my hole. Okay. That's definitely enough. I need to go pick up some rubble. Frog. It's a ribbit. Boink. What are you? Oh, that's just a flower. There's some rubble. Mushrooms is food. Pick up mushroom. Oh, there's my ball. Sticks. That's a bear. Oh, damn. I left my bow and arrow. I'm not gonna do a one-on-one with that bear. I'm not stupid. But I will pick the berries. Pick up sticks. As long as these berries do not give me the ability of Hershey squirts, I'll be happy. What do I have for rubble? Stone rubble. I only have a little bit of rubble. I need more. What are you? That is a spider. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I gotta know what I get from killing. Ew. What are you? Venom sack. Damn, I got a sack. Ooga booga. Oh, gravel gives rubble. Okay. Assuming... Oh. We can throw arrows? That's cool. Wait. I'm in somebody else's property, aren't I? I'm in the middle of somebody's property. That's interesting. When you're in somebody's property, I accidentally yesterday already like harvested somebody's crops that's nearby to me. But as you saw, I'm in somebody's property. I can just kinda... I'm not in my property, by the way. This is technically theirs. So, like, I will proceed to leave this property. I do not know this Ooga Booga person, but when I made something angry, something big angry, I came here and bro gave me all of this armor. Quite nice. Horse. Stab. Ooh, pretty. Geeky Kitty. That's a username. More food. Hi. The little winker. Okay. That's enough rubble. Brother, may I have some oats? No oats for you. Only soybean. You'll be soy as fuck. That should give me plant fiber. That's giving me nothing. Oh, there's some plant fiber. I just realized I don't have Spotify going to YouTube. I should have this game music up a little bit. There we go. Cry harder. Your tears full. I can speak. Just lost all effectiveness. Moving on. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Sorry for waking you. Ooh, you're mad. Not mad anymore. Okay. Now we just circle back to the house. We got materials. Need to get a lot of copper and iron, I guess. Kind of a bummer, because I already had a bunch. Oh, there's some oats. You can have these oats if you can find me. I already got 2 of my friends to buy a Hytale, like day 1 of me. Well, actually, literally day 1. I was streaming Hytale day 1. One of my friends joined chat. Was just like, "Oh, what's this?" I was just like, "Bro, it's Hytale. I'm sure you've heard of it." They finally like have an early release. It was just like, "Bro, I'm gonna get that so I can play with you on stream." Then my Kiwi friend, I was just like, "Hey, Hytale's a thing. You should get it." Oh, that's in territory. No access. Am I still in I'm still in their territory. Glorious. I need to go directly that away. Same, had a moment where my BFF was skeptical because he doesn't like being out of his comfort zone, so I let him use my ult, and now he owns it. Nice. Hi, a strange, kickbot. No, you're not here to join my streams. Because people that join my streams don't say, oh, add me on Discord. That's not normal. I don't trust you. All you have to do is, you know, drop a follow, Mr. Kickbot. And, yeah. Then it'd be the same thing. You get notified every time I go live. Crazy idea. But moving on, kickbots have no rights. Oh, well, hi there. Well, you're dead. Stranger danger is correct. What are you? Oh, I'm gonna stab you. Home, sweet home. Whoops. Home. You know, I do have to question. Your name's Useless Pickle. What makes a pickle useful? Essence of life. Hmm. 4 picks. There. Okay. Diggy hole time. Mostly the fact that when you bite your sandwich, you don't get the entire pickle out of it. You know, that does get annoying, but, for the longest... Wait, you're so... Oh, pretty. Oh wait, that's somebody's claim. Damn. Okay, so context, as of right now, I work at Popeyes. That's an American chicken fast food place. And as of the last couple of months, I have been like taking a pickle. Ooh, what am I hearing? What are you? Well, hi there. Oh, that's why I have yeah, but something that I've been liking doing is I take a pickle, I put some cheese, like some shredded cheese on it, and I put some of the ghost pepper sauce on it. Super, super good. And I like... Can I like mind my own business this way? Nope. Damn. You know, something I should probably do? Okay, this is my stairway. How about... a snickle? I'm sorry, what the duck is a snickle? Hey, copper, pretty. So we're gonna do some diggy hole time until I have some, you know, it's probably gonna get a little annoying, so... I figure the... Oh, okay, I wish I didn't ask. I know I've heard that before, and you reminded me of it. I watch enough Reddit videos on YouTube that I should have just remembered what it was. I don't like the idea that's a thing, just like pilk. There's people that have had... Oh, what are you? That's a dark, scary hole. That's a goblin. Okay. I'm a stoner too. I've had my fair share of edibles. I'm not a crack addict. I feel like there's just a wincy bits a little bit of difference on that one. Yeah. Goblins don't die in fire. Oh, you died. Oh, you're spicy. Can I like fight you one-on-one without like murking myself? Ooh. I'm only hesitant because we're dancing around lava. And you walk on lava? Oh, well, you're dead now. That's iron, so I guess it was worth it enough. I'm not allowed to have that iron. I'm totally happy about that. What the f are you? Okay. You're just like a nasty. Okay, you that hurt. That hurt. That you that you hurt. I'm so glad these things don't have inventories. And they're not smart enough to build. Okay. Oh yeah, lava will damage. Not allowed to have that. What about these glowy oh, that's iron that I also can't have. What are you? Wait, what? What are you? Goblin fuck. Gotta love them. Well, I can't have this iron either, and that makes me mad. Yes, I did find a bug. Ooh! You don't like getting picked on, don't you? Don't pick on me. What are you? Any idea how low we can mine in this game? Like what's the low Y level? I don't think we got diamond here, but still. No, I'm not allowed to have that. Yeah, damn, not allowed. It's either that or my tool's not good enough. I wonder if that's the case. Five. Did not like that sound. What are you? I don't like you. You hostile? Hi, buddy. Ooh! Ooh! No! No, 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 no! Wait, what? Got an iron ingot from him. Okay. Okay. Were you just mistakenly pacified? Oh, you're the nasty. Whew. Which one? The weird hell dog thing or the rock dude? So, hey, oh. Wow, there's a lot of you. Green crystal. Emerald. Oh. I found my first emerald. Let's go. So, okay. Can't mine there. Wonder what emeralds are used for in here. I need to get better tools. There's so much locked away that I can't touch. $16 and $6. I think to upgrade I need 20 of each. Did Hytale already fix the glitch the spiffing Brett showed us? It worked! Oh my gosh, it worked! That's so funny! That's cool as fuck. Oh. That didn't sound nice. That's a spider. whole time. I might already have enough for tier 2. I gotta store that emerald. Let's make sure I don't lose that. Keep on trying to right click to start. Let's go. Dum, dum, dum. Those are going to be a pain to get. Medium leather. Light leather. Heavy leather. Time to make this place just a little bit bigger. not working. Somali midget joined default. Police? What the fuck? What? What? Oh, this looks all so gross. It's all pulsating. Oh. They're nothing. Hello there, non-structions. I'm not sure if I pronounced that name right. Oh! No. Oh. I was not ready for that. Oh my lord. More of you! Where's my hole going back up? So, yeah, we're gonna just kinda say no to all of them spiders. That is a no thank you. No thank you, good sir. So, that was the way down, right? This is the way down. I have no idea why you said police. Police Navidad. There we go. Now we have a decent pathway, at least halfway down. I can't have that. Bummer. All of them are broken. I think I may have messed up. Yes, I did mess up. Oh well. There we go. We go hunting. Hey, new copper sword time. Pretty. Hunting time. Negative 445, 120. You know what? It's gonna be a bit before I have that, so let's go to the Forgotten Temple. Might as well. Oh, you're not a nice doggy. Wait. Okay. Forgotten Temple, gateway. This way. At a temple. Okay, this is the gateway for the Forgotten Temple. I guess? I'm confused. It's just a building to visit. The prancing pony. Interesting. Big ocean. Crabs. Morning, guys. I got crabs. Plant fiber time. Wait, am I in? Oh. I can't even get to that because I'm in somebody's property. Glorious. That's not a nice fox. Avoid the fox. Wait. Never mind, this one can do nothing. Right in the butt. Might hide. That's an angry bear. Can you not get me up here? You stupid bear. Yeah, exactly. Lose interest in me. Good bear. Those type of bears stay alive. Nada. That's another bear. What are you? Any rubble. Blue crystal shards. Nada. It's nothing. Frostmark tundra. Cool. Let's not be in this hole. That's what I thought. I just kinda... Hi. Medium hide. I get medium hide from this. This is not somebody's territory. Woo. I'm stealing this bed. Only just so I don't need to make it. Thank you. Okay, we traveled out 900 blocks this time. Something that I do like about this game over Minecraft is the trees actually look like nice trees. Instead of just sticks with leaves on them. The trees actually look nice. freighters unions. Whoops. Oh, hey. What happens if I just jump through? Oh, wow. Damn. Cool. Interesting. Cool. This looks so nice. Ah, yes, void. Emerald. Cool. Ooh, cool. Oh. You're not happy that I'm here. Ooh, there's a lot of you. Oh my gosh. Oh, that could have been dangerous. My mouse decided to disconnect on me. I can't take those. You look cool. No treasures. Cool. Battle axe. So we got headed back that way. Snake. There, I killed a snake. No. Spider. Almost back home. Let's go. In somebody's land. Wait, where exactly am I showing up? Oh, yeah. No wonder. I need to, like, move. Need backpack first, so I can load all my stuff into it. There we are. Okay. Already have a bedroll, so leave that be. Medium leather and iron. Oh, I'm smart. There we go. Now, bed. There. Medium hide, 6 of them. I have 6 medium hide. I need 16. Leather, hide, leather. Thinking maybe what I think is valuables at least. Place it? Ooh, I can place it. Cool. I like that. Can I place these? No, I can't put index ingots on the floor. That's sad. Can I place these like they're crystals? No. But emeralds, cool. Oh. I need a drink. Give me a moment. Okay. Gold. Cool. Now it makes a little bit more sense. Looks only slightly better though. There we go. That looks good. I like that. Woo. There, now I'm not gonna get boxed in. Woo. Shoot, I need to work on not streaming late like this. My energy is falling off a cliff right now. You know what? I want to take... What are you? Oh, you're nasty. Whoa. Cool. Woo. Okay, who is alive? Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop into VR. Let's turn you off. Turn you off. And there goes my model. And need to open you. Virtual desktop. That's already open. Perfect. Ooh, okay. Now we need. Point. VR mode. There goes you. Here, here. Woo, that works. Chrome. Edit. Okay. Changing my category. Give me a moment. Done. Well, heck. Why don't you want to come up? There we go. Wink. There we go. Oh, it's just stream elements. Stream elements is running. There's a hand. There's another hand. Wink. Change my mic setup so you can actually hear me properly. Open up Streamer Kit. Chat's there. Where's my hand? Why don't you want to pop up? Oh my gosh. We in VR now. Hey, I need my hip to pop up. Whoa, I got a body. I got a body. Oh my gosh. Okay, camera, come hither. Get some of that good light. Anchor, world. Floating world. Wink. Floating world. Okay, so the first thing we are looking at today, chat. For those that you don't know, a infamous person, slash, there's a term for him called the lolcow, Cyrax. He tried to hide as a VTuber. He's a lolcow, well, he's a chome. He is a chomey chome. Cyrax is a full-blown chomey wom. No way of getting around that. I am quickly just double checking that I can actually read chat while I'm doing this before I do anything. Let's see if this will work. Chat, will you work for me? Okay, good enough. I can accept that. Okay, so today was on the docket. It's an older video from, ooh, let's take a glance. A solid year ago, Cyrax decided to hide as a VTuber, which is somehow grosser than what he's done. But I'll pull up the video right here. Chrome, gotta move over to this side. Let's start her right up. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. Again, you know what? Good topic. I'm in VR chat currently, and that's a voice changer. A lot of people in this game that use voice changers often use voice changers that are so unrecognizable like that. You can't even tell what's being said. I do not like it at all because I cannot understand you, and I shouldn't need to be putting more mental power into focusing on whatever person to be like, oh, that's what you're saying. But moving on. Like, ew. Now he's putting on auto-tune. Oh, damn, I moved. Sorry, chat. Ew. Anytime he says rock out or game out, it makes me feel uncomfortable just because I know what he is. I know I've seen too much about Cyrax. That's a fucking lie, you dumb hooker. My favorite part. That's a fucking lie, you dumb hooker.
Welcome back to another fun trip down the Cyrax rabbit hole. Good to see you all back here for another one with me, and I am absolutely ready to see this cringe. Now, the VTuber arc
cringe is the least you could put it.
And at first glance, I really didn't think there was much to cover here, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't super keen on jumping into it because it just seemed like it was like very surface level, but after I did a little bit more diving and actually looking into it and all the clips I found, I'm actually mind blown how many times this guy actually attempted to be a VTuber, still attempts to be one, how cringy it actually is. It's actually so
all of this VTube stuff is like garbage like too. I mean, mind you, he's garbage, so it matches.
Once you see these clips, you'll definitely be of the same ilk, if I'm not mistaken, honestly. It's just kind of weird. Now, to start this off, we're gonna start where basically it all began for Cyrax when it came down to trying to hide behind these little, I don't really know, cartoons. I'm not really even that like, you know, far aware of what a VTuber actually is. You know, I understand the basis of it. You know, they're characters, usually like anime type things, but they're usually super cringy, super kawaii, you know, all that really
kawaii, doesn't it?
Yes, like I watch
I'm
anime,
sorry, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
One of those, what do you call them? Weeaboos. Yeah, brother, I ain't one of them weebs, boy. But
come on, we love being weebs.
Good story, you know. So let's see what Cyrax is gonna show us here.
Hi guys, welcome to my channel. I am Gamer. And in case you guys were wondering, yes.
I swear that fake username is I'm Nico Gamer. Oh my gosh, that's so turbo cringe. That sounds like early 2000s gamer tag type BS.
Hi, me dude. Even though I sound quite a little fucking kid. But hello. But today we are playing some
his model looks so garbage.
Hope you guys are enjoying this.
Let alone that stupid voice changer.
Pop out chat. But today we are playing Fortnite. Now if I pause in between matches, it's because I am checking the chat. There we go.
I really hate how many of the mannerisms we're getting through with that.
That Cyrax would choose a little cat boy girl androgynous thing.
This is what your femboy looks like on the other side, chat. Those of you who play VR chat, this is what your femboy looks like that you oh so love shagging.
as his little VTubing character. Honestly, of course, his voice would be pitched up high as hell, brother. Ooh, like this is not a good look. Honestly, this just creeped me out from step one. You know, just watching this, hearing the voice, hearing his mannerisms, all this crazy stuff that he does typically, but just super pitched up and clearly trying to be geared towards children. I mean, the dude's playing Fortnite, for God's sake. It's just gross.
This is also, for those that you've not seen him, this is also the best he'll ever look.
No, you know what? We're gonna do rocket racing, and we are ranked silver 1. That's not bad. Also,
Rank silver 1? That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, shut up.
Forget to sign it on my friend's profile. Oops.
Tell me how Cyrax isn't even a full 10 minutes into this quote-unquote rebrand, and he already doxed himself with his DK Customs gamer tag. Like, brother, we all know it's you, and you can see him panic for just a second, but he's like, that's cool, nobody's gonna notice, nobody's gonna notice. We noticed, Cyrax. We noticed.
Now we'll be chicken chow once in a while. Like I said, I know it sounds kid, but I'm not actually a dude. So here we go. Let's do this. Stay out of my way.
What do you mean stay out of your way? You're the only one in that raid. Oh no.
Come on, dude.
I guess not. I was wrong.
Oh, watch out. What is this? Flappy birds?
There was nothing in your way.
You down. Okay.
I do want to make it clear that it's not
He's a
like
professional
lag
racer, by
or
the
new
way.
editing or anything. That's just how Cyrax was talking. Bro was talking hella slow, hella sluggish, like he's blitzed out of his mind. And as far as I know, Cyrax is very much against drugs and drinking. So maybe Sally is slipping a little bit of something into his sludge. I don't know. It just sounds like he's like so
Bro
out,
loves his
talking
bedbug
super
sludge.
slow. A funny part about that clip though is Bro starts out in first place like usual in these racing games and literally comes in like last place. Like every single
Bro
time. Every time
sucks
I've watched him
like
do
at a
anything, I
hard
think
level.
the highest I've maybe ever seen him come was like 10 out of like 12 or something. Like it's actually just embarrassing. And you better believe it. That's coming from me, Swampy D, the pro
Swampy
gamer
D's
extraordinaire.
nuts.
I've got like 400 hours in CS:GO, and I usually go about 2 in 10, brother. I'm the greatest of all time. I might be only getting 2 kills per 10 deaths, but I'm telling you, brother, I am the GOAT. And that's the delusion Cyrax clearly lives in too, because we're both pro gamers in our minds.
I guess
Oh, for sure.
Slow you down. From my understanding, the lava apparently slows you down. That's interesting. Hold on, guys. I have to fix something. Where is the Xbox app? Which I've tried real quick.
Oh my gosh, this voice is so hard to listen to.
Cyrax likes to constantly claim that we're all stealing his content, and he can't make no money.
I would respect anybody that steals his content and milks it for money. He doesn't deserve to get a bag anywhere.
I'm telling you.
He deserves to
this is my
rot
content, Cyrax.
and
I'm
suffer
speaking to you directly
out in
now.
the
This is
elements, and
not-
that is
this not
it.
Content, dude. This is garbage. This is low effort, very low tier. This is something I would expect from my, 12-year-old freaking nephew who's just starting to get into, tech or gaming or whatever and wants to try to become a content creator. This is beyond embarrassing, brother. Like the voice changing, the little androgynous character here, like just let the world know what you are, brother. Let them see who you truly are. That's
Just
what
advertise
content we
yourself
wanna
as the
see.
chome you are. Oh.
Akron, Ohio, out in the streets, brother. We want to see sightings. We want to see content, real content, and the content for us would be seeing you run through the streets of Akron, terrorizing people, scaring them, hearing the screeches of little girls as they get a sighting of the legendary Goblin of Akron, and then you can go back
Legendary
hide in your
Goblin
attic,
of
edit together
Akron.
a nice little horror movie, because that would be terrifying, but it would still be better content than anything you're putting out here, brother.
Cyrax would only
Forever
do one
better
Twitch stream
content.
under the Nico Gamer alias.
Next is another one of Cyrax's attempts to hide behind a character and or a mask. Not really sure if you can call this VTubing directly, but it seemed to fall into basically the same category, so I figured I'd add this into the video as well.
The guy needs help, seriously. You got restricted, stupid fuck. Like I said, I don't know why you guys are going after him like this, but I'm not him. You got the wrong freaking dude. I don't know what makes you think I'm him, but I'm not him. So fuck off already. Jesus criminy, man. Why do you guys gotta go after him anyway? He's not a bad guy. You guys just want to attack him for laughs.
Oh my
'Cause you guys are
gosh.
freaking sick in the head.
Nah, you did
Jesus
not.
Christ. Go after somebody that's not a him, or anybody that supports him, man. I mean, good God. What about that Chris Chain dude? Go after him.
Dear God, that voice. Chance, this is a bad decision.
Go after Manstro Mafia, who's the biggest bitch on the internet. I mean, seriously.
So of course we see here Cyrax trying to pretend
Oh
like
my
he's somebody
gosh.
entirely different, but even with the voice pitched up and him trying to talk a little different, like Jesus criminy, you can still tell it's him, dude. His voice is so distinct.
All of
it's almost
all of
impossible to hear
5
that
teeth
voice and
inside of
not
his
know it's
skull
him,
that we
no
can
matter
see
how
from this
many
bottom
little
side.
voice mods he puts on there, because at the end of the day, everything
The
he does is
funniest
so
thing, for those that you
half-assed
don't know,
even
the
when he's doing
angrier
these
this
voice
guy
changes, he's
gets,
probably
and
using
the
some
more
shitty
raged
free
out he
one or
goes, the
something
more
like
his
that,
eyes
and that's why
deviate
it just
further
sounds
and
like dog
further.
shit, and he doesn't even
Just
know how to attempt to make it sound.
as he raises
But, you know,
as he
this is
rages
what
out.
it
It's
is.
so funny.
Cyrax isn't fooling anybody, but we're gonna continue watching because this stream is it's definitely interesting to see how long he tries to stick it out, even though he's acting the exact same way. And there's gonna be moments where he cracks to where you're like, ah, there's the goblin.
What part of I'm not him? Do you not understand?
You sound like him, and you are him anyway. All the 4 messages in his chat removed.
I tried to tell you, I'm not him. Jesus, fuck, man. Besides, even if I was, let's say I was him, I'm allowed to be where I want, when I want, and do
No,
what
you're
I
not.
want. I don't answer to terrorists, little bitches like you guys. And yes, I called you guys terrorists, because that's what you guys do. You terrorize people for no reason.
You just outed
You guys are
yourself,
literal
even if
freaking
you didn't
terrorists,
earlier.
man.
He just full on outed himself,
I mean,
because that's
find something else
literally
to do with your
how
lives,
he
you
talks
freaking
about people that
weirdos.
quote unquote troll
And trust
him.
what I say.
They call him
When
freaking
I do
terrorists
find
because
out
you're
that my shit gets
terrorizing
reported,
me.
I will be coming after every single one of you.
Yeah, you
And
for
trust
sure
what I
will.
say, I have people that know how to find you guys.
I'll
And they
be
will find
dead
you, and they
before
will
he'll have enough
literally
money to go
take
after people.
action against you. And they will shut you down.
Okay. Devious idea. Devious idea. But he lives in Akron, Ohio. What if, like, we got money together, like 20,000? Big number, yes, I know. But put like 4, maybe 5 billboards around Akron, Ohio, being like, hey guys, you live with this goblin. Look up Cyrax on the internet. Look him up. You live near this goblin. You should check him out. Oh, that'd be so messed up. Then, when inevitably he goes homeless, not a single person should ever help him, ever. And then he just freaking rots somewhere under a bridge. I would support it through and through.
So I highly suggest, unless you want to face legal repercussion, you fuck off.
Legal repercussions, sure.
Let me ask you guys
Sure.
something. You guys know by now that I'm not him. But let me ask you guys, what do you guys have against him? I mean, you guys told him to leave. He left YouTube. He left when you guys told him to leave YouTube. What
No,
more
he
do you
didn't.
want?
Cyrax really isn't fooling anybody with these pitiful attempts. Talking higher, pitching your voice up or down isn't really going to do much. You know, the mannerisms are very distinctive, like we said in the last little clip.
Mannerisms are all
This next thing is going to be
you.
interesting, though. This next one is where he starts more recent VTubing. This is something from only a couple of weeks ago, and his newest arc, which is Sonic Scars, Sonic Shadow. I don't freaking know, dude. I keep forgetting the name of this stupid thing. I'm sure he'll say it here in a minute, but it's definitely just as cringe as the rest. But at least it's a little less androgynous, a little less an attempt of him being like a little kid or whatever. He actually uses his voice here, so at the very least, we could say it's not as creepy, I guess. That's a slight dub
It's still
here.
creepy because it's Cyrax.
I am Sonic Stardust. And I'd just like to take a minute to introduce myself and tell you guys a little bit about myself.
I'm just saying, Sonic Stardust is a cringe ass username. I don't care that even if it's not Cyrax. Sonic Stardust is cringe as hell because you're literally bouncing off of the Sonic IP. And it just sounds cringe. Come on.
My story is an interesting one. I come
No,
from
it's not. It's a Chomo one.
Battle of cyberbullying, being attacked.
You deserve to be cyberbullied. You're a monster. You have no rights.
I first got introduced.
Humans have
into
rights. You
YouTubing
don't.
by a very good friend of mine, who is like my little brother. He introduced me to Iron Mouse, who is by far.
Don't keep that name out of your mouth. Keep that name out of your mouth.
I shut lies up, boys. We really need to put this on a t-shirt and start selling it and start making some awareness.
That's the most teeth he's also ever had too. This is a old photo, Cyrax.
Eyes and starts ranting that he is about to spew a bucket of lies. And it's even funnier to see the AI model picking up his eyes closed, and like in other times we'll see like how it like picks up his wonky ass eyes. Like it's actually so humorous that it makes me laugh. I remember when I first saw this,
Him with eye tracking. If the eyes get tracked separately, oh my gosh, I wish that was a default thing in programs. You could just see like,
pretend that this guy looks normal.
Over time, as I got more and more interested, I decided, hey,
Is it tracking the eyes separately? It
At the time, I
is.
had no way out. I didn't know.
I think it
what to
is.
do. I was scared, and in a lot of ways, I still am scared and
Is it?
because of how
looks like
evil
it.
these people that have been messing with me are, because they've done a lot of bad things to ruin my life. I've had
You
friends
deserve
walk
your life
away.
to be ruined,
I've had family
Cyrax.
members I had to unfortunately cut off and cut ties with because of them wanting to side with these evil troll people. But I started
Time to
this
make your
channel as
entire
a way
family
to
side with these
restart my life,
quote-unquote
as a
evil
way to
troll
start
people.
over, as a way to basically start a new chapter in my life. I just want to say that I'm super excited to be here.
You start a
and
new
I hope that
chapter? I will gladly lead the revolution that I'll burn said chapter.
Smile, laugh, whatever.
You don't get to start a new one. You always start at chapter 1. Chapter 1 and done. That's
the
it.
things you can expect on my channel are
No pass
both
go,
gaming
no
and music.
$200,
I do
only
work
death.
on music quite a
Only
bit,
you
but I also
suffering.
do a lot of gaming as well, and I might do some reactions.
Good God.
We do
man.
not want
The
to see your
longer that
goblin
video
ass
went, the longer
reactions.
his eye kept drifting to the other side, and like I said, that shit had me rolling when I was doing my research for this one. So, as expected,
No.
Cyrax is not taking any accountability for anything he's done thus far. It's always
That
the
freaking
trolls'
dumb
fault.
look
They
he's
came
done
at
is
him
just
for
like,
no reason,
I can't
etc.,
freaking
But next
make
we're
my
gonna
model
see
make that
Cyrax
face. I wish I
continue
could.
this
Just like,
woe is me pain train as
fucking dumb
usual.
face,
This is
not knowing
how
what's
the cycle
happening at
typically
all.
goes with Cyrax, but this time it seems like it's just been a bit quicker than usual. It seems like he's just been on that, speed run of the Cyrax cycle.
What's up, guys? Sonic Stardust here. I'm here to talk about something that needs to be talked about, and that is all these people thinking that they know me when they don't. Now, don't get me wrong. I understand.
We know
I
enough
understand that
about
a
you
lot
to
of
hate
people-
you.
I get it. I understand that I'm not liked very much, but something that you guys need to understand.
Nobody
is
should
this.
like you.
I'm truly not a bad
People
guy.
should like
These
to bully
individuals
you.
that do this, they make me out to be that way so they can gain money.
So as expected, Cyrax is going to do the exact same thing he always does. Mediocre
Okay,
song.
context. He says these evil people that bully him, but he's exposed himself countless times to people he at least believed were underage, he has, oh, there goes my boobs. Oh, hey, there we go. But he has exposed himself countless times on other people's streams, people are interviewing him, and he's exposed himself in DMs to people he thought were underage. It's some really weird crap. He keeps on taking the angle of, oh, I'm so innocent, this, that, the other thing. These guys are just bullying little old me. I don't deserve any of this. Oh, come on. Oh, hi there, stranger. We got somebody chatting. Hello. Hi, Alex. I'm currently going through a video on this goblin here, Cyrax, if you haven't rolled across him. Yeah, he tried to hide as a VTuber after he's been harassed off of platforms time after time again, whether it's a witch hunt, getting channels banned, deserved. Yeah, giving a good chat about him. He has done so much gross crap on the internet, it's not even funny. Like, he's got a problem with, you know, talking to people and exposing himself. And particularly going after minors and exposing himself. Yeah. It's real okay. It's really hard for me to be like, yes, you do want context, but this one's a classic internet lolcow. I do recommend looking up Cyrax and actually going through and learning if this is your first ever anything on Cyrax. Yeah, I would. If you want to just like sit tight, finish this video, and I will bring you some Cyrax gold. Not him doing good, him making a fool of himself. But hey, moving on.
Covers terrible gaming and absolutely riveting.
The best thing with
Nothing
Cyrax
will
is
ever
the
really change
the
with
more
Goblin.
angry he gets,
It's almost
his
cute
more his
that
eyes will
Cyrax thinks
deviate. It's
anyone other than
glorious.
the trolls are even watching him. Who does he really think he's fooling with the same old song and dance? Cyrax literally says it time and time again. I'm not a bad guy. I just accidentally did awful, terrible things for so many years on end. But it was everybody else's fault. My reaction, my
time after time again, you do something horrible. It is your fault.
Messed up things.
It will forever be your fault.
So nothing's really ever gonna change there. One of the things that truly fascinates me about this whole social experiment, as I'm calling it, with this rabbit hole investigation series is, honestly, I don't know how somebody, even if they could be, say, as delusional as Cyrax, could see all these videos online about them, hear all this criticism, all this advice, all this feedback, if you will, and then literally just never take it to heart, never put any critical thought to it.
No, he will not ever take accountability for his actions, ever. If he would take accountability, he would just like forego the internet completely and just rot in that attic that he's living in currently. He needs to just rot.
Hundreds, if not thousands of people even on YouTube making video after video after video.
I hope to see millions of people bitching about the fact that he exists, so then we could just kind of snuff him out from the internet. He deserves to be snuffed out.
Just looking at this and are just like, what the hell is going on here? They dive
That's what chat's thinking right now. What the hell am I looking at, Wes?
It's a money grab to them. That's all it's ever been, is a money grab. And the reason why
So what if it's a money grab? I'm doing the same thing now. I'm making videos on you and you can do nothing about it. All you can do is cry, piss, and moan. That's it. Yes, you are.
I am not evil.
I would celebrate if somebody kissed the side of his head with a metal baseball bat a couple of times. A good old wham, wham. He deserves it. Oh my lord.
And told me that if I did not admit to what he wanted me to admit to, that he was gonna get my dad, and he was.
Oh, you can't hear the video? That's weird. Well, heck, give me just a moment. Chrome. Well, that's only slightly annoying. You should be able to hear it. No, crap. I don't know what's going on. How about
my dad
now?
sue me and my family for something that I did not know that he could not even sue me for.
The multiple instances of Cyrax doing incredibly sus things with other men would beg to differ, and I don't think it's that big of a deal if Cyrax were just to come out of the closet. Honestly, people might respect him just a little bit more for being honest about at least something. He claims he's not a lolcow, but obviously he exhibits all the characteristics of the typical lolcow, so I'm not too sure
Talk a
about
little
that
bit
one,
quieter.
Chancy Poo.
You have to ask yourselves, who's the real bad guy? The one that fell for the catfish, or the one that did the setup in the first place for views to isolate that person? The individual that set me up.
You're welcome, chat. I paused that. No, Cyrax just pisses me off enough that I'm just like, time to yap about that right away. Normally I record these videos with friends and then like, hey, it's just a thing to pause, but I forget now because I'm alone, and then now, hey, something's there to bitch about. Time to bitch about it, essentially. But no, like again, time after time again, he's just like, oh, I'm being bullied. I'm innocent. Why am I being bullied? You're not innocent whatsoever, you goblin.
Set me up because he is gay for me. He is obsessed with me in a very disturbing way. And he is angry that I turned him down because I'm not gay. I do support the LGBTQ plus community. I do support the gay community. But I myself am not gay. And all these things that you guys do, what you guys don't realize is that all of that ruins lives.
Honestly, Chance talks a lot about lives being ruined, but he seems to neglect the fact that he has ruined his whole family's life, not to mention his own. He's honestly the only reason why all of them really have day-to-day struggles and headaches outside of the normal mundane things in life. He constantly shoots himself in the foot, threatens people, invites them over to his home, and he's the victim.
Because of him, I can't get a normal job. I can't do anything. And that's not fair to me. That's not fair to my family. And that's not what I want for my...
It's fully fair that he can't get a job. Because if he has a job and he is in public, he will probably interact with minors, and we do not want that. Him getting a platform online, well, guess what? He'll probably interact with minors, and we don't want that either. It's so weird how these type of people think, because most of the time they just don't. Or they do think, and then they just don't want to take accountability, or they just want to like push things off me like, it's not my fault. This person did this thing which made me do this. So I'm innocent. What are you talking about?
Future. I want to make money doing what I love. Like I said, I understand that I've made mistakes in my past, and I'm sorry for those mistakes. But what I don't understand is why hold me back to my mistakes. It doesn't help me get better. It doesn't help me improve my life.
Cyrax, get out of this delusion. You don't work a normal job because you're straight up lazy. There's nothing super preventing you from doing this. Sure, there would probably be trolls that would get you fired from places here and there. But to tell me that you couldn't work a normal job somewhere under the table or just work a normal job, period, is just a joke. We hold you accountable to your actions. That's all that.
Okay, chat says your actions are always yours unless you're literally not making the choice or being threatened. No, true. I mean, you have some cases where it's just like, okay, hey, you're working for a government, you're being told to kill or you're going to be killed. Kind of a gray area there. But no, so many of these weirdos, we got Cyrax, we got Chom Nova, Daniel Sobel, Chris Chan, all these weird ass people. Hi, it pisses me off that some of them have a bigger platform than I, and I'm just kind of like, here, hey, look, I'm this hot, sexy anime girl. That's it. All of Roblox, I wouldn't say all of Roblox, it's just too much of Roblox, because Roblox has, in fact, prioritized profits over child safety. That's why they're getting sued by a few states. Deservingly so, like, come on. It's time.
What's happening here? Nobody's going after you for anything that's made up. Cyrax would come back later to rant more that same day, which is why everything is going to look like it's part of the same video we just watched, but these are two separate entries.
Hello everyone, Sonic Stardust here, and today I want to talk about the individual known as Music Biz Marty. This man is evil. For the last 7 years, this man has made my life.
He's bitching about somebody that as of a few months ago has passed away. But Music Biz Marty was a troll of Cyrax's. Rest his soul. He did such a good job harassing this goblin. That's like, hearts out to Music Biz Marty. Rest in peace, my guy. Thank you for your God's work. Love you for it.
A living nightmare. He has made my life a living hell. I don't know this man. I don't know how he found me, and I want nothing to do with him. I have asked this man many times to leave my friends and my family alone. This man is sickly obsessed, and the live stream that I was on last night, it just proves that.
He constantly talks about how, oh, you need to leave my friends and my family alone. Okay, well, you have Ed and Sally. Cool. That's your family. But anybody friended with you, honestly, they should just be chomes. Because anybody else, like, why the hell are you friend with a chome? Why? Like, your only friend should either be chomes or those people relentlessly trolling you that you haven't caught out as a buddy troll yet, to be honest. His accent tells me a lot. His accent comes with how fucked up his mouth is. His mouth is absolutely destroyed. Oh my lord.
Proves that he is evil.
After repeating several times that he wants nothing to do with the trolls or the troll community, Cyrax seems to magically forget that he has done many things to deserve the trolling. Let's not forget he's choked his grandmother and his ex, Heather. Let's not overlook all the times Chance has tried to send his junk to minors and people he thought were minors. Or how about all the death threats he's thrown out over the years? That's not even scratching the surface here. Let's not forget what he personally did to Marty. Marty had a girlfriend or a friend that I understand who passed away, and what did Cyrax do? Cyrax asked if he could have some.
Okay, chat. Let me guess. His mouth is effed up because it got bashed by a very sensible human. Sadly, no. No, sadly not. Like, actually.
Nudes of that person so he could wank his goblin to. Because what does it matter? They passed away anyway. They're not here anymore. Cyrax is a terrible human being, honestly, on all sides. And something that I said in the first episode was, I don't understand why somebody like Marty would go out of their way to even visit Akron, even though I understand now that he wasn't going there just for that. He had other things happening. But I questioned that at first. But I didn't know about these details at the time. Now that I understand these details, this guy deserves every little thing he gets.
I want nothing to do with Music Biz Marty or the troll community. I take no affiliation with them. I am not connected to them. I am not associated with them. I am a content creator and a musician. I am not affiliated with any trolls. I don't want to be affiliated with them. I want to be disassociated with them. I do not support nor do I take part in any kind of trolling.
Something you'll realize. Watch any content in Cyrax, every time he finds out a big word, he will use that for the next month to make himself sound smarter. Okay, chat says, meanwhile, I am literally just a drummer newbie artist who played ass shit VR games and have stupid brain dead friends. God, I feel amazing right now. Right? As much as I'm a degenerate on this game, I drink alcohol with friends, spend way too much time on this game hanging with people. Anytime I look at lolcows and I just examine my life versus theirs, I feel like I'm doing something right. I feel instantly better about myself. Just like, aha, I'm nowhere near that. I'm so far well and above, it's not even funny. And I instantly just feel better about myself. But on the same token side of things, I can't grow facial hair or a beard because I watch so much of this content. I see these lol cows with these disgusting ass facial hair, beard crap, and I'm just like, fuck. My beard, it looks kind of patchy. Time to shave it all off. Like, I never keep it. I can tell you played this game for too long. You have FBT and Tibio. Yes, I've been on this game for a while. This design right here is literally just for like a weekly outfit. This was ass. I was just like, oh my gosh, booba out. People are gonna be like, oh damn. Gotta click on said video. I see booby. Oh! New outfit next week. Well, technically Sunday. So that's this week. Sunday. New outfit. But moving on.
of any kind. I do not support the troll community.
At this point, I feel like we've heard this
Support the
before,
control
at least
community
once,
and trolling
maybe even
you.
twice. It's honestly insane to hear him spit his lies over and over again. It just seems like he's talking to himself in an empty room, just hearing himself echo. It's like he enjoys hearing himself.
Hello everybody, it is me, Sonic Stardust here. I'm here to expose Music Biz Marty for the pedophile supporter that he is. And I know now, Marty, why you want to shut me up. Why you and William and Edward Boy are doing the fuck shit that you're doing. It ain't because you're bored, or because you hate me, or because you're obsessed with me. No, I know the real reason. I'm gonna get to that. The real reason why you hate me is because you know that I know that you guys are running a pedophile and pedophile support ring. And how do I know that, you ask? Let's dig into my history a little bit about what you did to me, and then we'll get into the meat and potatoes of what you did. Now, Marty, you and I both know 7 years.
Okay, chat says I clicked because English VRC streamer who isn't VR RP stream or sexy dancing woman or loud music. Yeah, fair enough. That's basically what I've done for the longest time on Twitch. For the longest time, it's just been me kinda being a VR chat IRL streamer. Like, VR chat's not real life, but you know IRL streamers, they just like hang out with people and they're live. That's basically what I do on this game. Gonna be much more often this week. Brochancho. Hello there, Brochancho. I think I said the name right. But hey, moving on.
Years ago, you targeted me and started harassing for no reason. I gave you no reason to come after me whatsoever.
There we go. He literally just said, I gave you no reason to come after me, but you're coming after me. You gave us plenty of reasons by being a gross goblin and all your gross goblin actions. Those are the reasons for us coming after you. You deserve it. Oh, mind you, in my overlay thing, your name is a different shade of gray/black, and the background is a different shade of gray/black. I can look in my OBS. Ah, in OBS, your name is red. Alex the Somewhat Great. Okay. But no. In Live, for me, your name is a different shade of black on a black background. Like, if I stare at it, I can see Alex. I can see the name if I actually stare at it, but that's there for me to glance and see chat, and chat's white for me. But hey, back to Cyrax.
Mastro Mafia pretend to be an of-age female who tricked me into sending photos of myself to her. Then she turns around and sends one back, and then claims to be underage.
This same exact reasoning is, oh my gosh. That police officer tricked me into robbing the bank. That police officer tricked me into selling them drugs. You sold the drugs to begin with. You had the drugs to begin with. You're the problem. Yeah, if I'm in OBS, I can click on your name, pull up profile, but in VR, I have my overlay and there's no clicking on anything up here. I have a couple of things I click for, you know.
That is catfish. That is not a sting operation.
Now, Cyrax, no need to leave out details here. You sent pictures of your flesh wand after the decoy mentioned she was only 14 years of age. He leaves this out so he doesn't look so bad, and anyone new who may be watching, which is unlikely, but anyone new might be a little dissuaded by this goblin magic here. The best part of all this, though, is that there is genuinely screenshots and videos and evidence archived all over the internet of these actions. So as much as he wants to say, oh, well, it was a troll, or it was this, or it was that, it's there.
I'm sorry, chat. You reference oh my gosh, the thing Cyrax likes to abuse on a nightly basis is a flesh wand. I do not know how to feel about how the good old wank stank be referenced as a flesh wand. That sounds so bad. Ay. Oh.
It happened. It's legitimate.
No matter what you and your little faggot friends say, the reality is that is catfishing. Wings 007 to do the same thing. But here's the thing that you guys don't want put out there. Before he catfished me, or tried to, or attempted to catfish me, I should say, I told him that I knew that he was not.
You have a furless cat. Okay. Again, we're getting off topic. Sorry, YouTube, once this goes over to you. But, realistically speaking, I would love a hairless cat. Just so when, like, I bring a Tinder date over, I can just be like, wait. Like, she could be, like, eating some food so she can't just, like, get up and run. But I'd just be like, wait 1 second. I have to go get naked. And then I just book it out of the room, grab the cat. She's gonna be confused as I'll get. And they'll be like, what? Oh yeah, my cat. It's named Naked. Funniest shit ever in my head. Definitely want to do that. Definitely would do that. I would honestly think
Underage,
Cyrax
that
does
he
think
was
the Earth
of
is flat.
age, and I asked him what the fuck was he doing this for, and why was he doing it. But yeah, you don't want that out there, because that don't fit your fucked up narrative, does it? Then Tibbs turned right around and lied to my face, said he was not recording, and that he wanted to talk to me. Okay, so we talked. Now, what he said was a lie. This man gave me an ultimatum to either say that I was a pedophile.
You are.
For his own fucking selfish greed. Or he was going to help my dad, my adoptive dad, sue the fuck out of me for damages, which he could not sue me for. I did not want to go to court over my dad. I did not want to fight my dad. So I gave him what he wanted.
Sure, Cyrax, we believe you, we totally believe that.
Yeah,
totally
we believe
makes
you,
sense.
Cyrax.
Anyways, I'm sure you all know how this
Totally,
goes. He's gonna go on to
totally.
repeat himself 15 more times, and we're probably gonna go mad if we even continue to listen to this. So, I'm gonna show you another couple of clips from his VTubing shenanigans over the years, and then I think we're gonna call this one a day. I don't know how much Cyrax we can realistically take in one go, especially this cringy VTuber
No,
art.
I hate the VTuber stuff. We can cut that right here. And bye YouTube. But yeah, as a woman, I would be eating my shit and not care if you were naked, and then get excited as shit because I have 4 of the fluffy fuckers. No. It would not be a cat with hair. It would be a cat with no hair at all. It'd be a hairless cat. So then the name, it would make sense. The name would make full sense. Just for the funnies, just for the lulz. Love to do it. I didn't want to go to court, therefore I can't be taken to court. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. No, like Cyrax gets even worse. Like, actually. Where are we at? I just realized I was playing that. I really want to get like some big cats, but they're illegal in where I live. I would love to get a puma, a leopard. No, not leopards. Leopards are bad. I learned leopards are bad because they keep grudges. Oh, I grabbed my boob again. Let's not grab boob. They keep grudges. They don't learn, they keep grudges. But like bigger cats, like lions, tigers, you bop them on the face with a shoe, they aren't gonna like be like, you're prey or you're an enemy. That's exactly how leopards see ya. But there are some big cats I would like. Lynxes are cool. Lynxes would be awesome. But again, illegal in my state, sadly. But yes, let's go on to the next one. I just want 4x cats. I would actually die if... You know,
Hey, what's up,
I used to
everybody?
have an
So
absolutely...
I was trying to hold off on...
Pause that real quick. I used to have an absolutely spectacular cat. His name was Rusty. He was an orange cat. Orange fat cat. Didn't matter what the hell that cat was doing. You could just decide, I'm gonna pet you, and the cat would just accept it and enjoy it. Any attention you wanted to give to said cat would love it. Love it, take it, enjoy it. I've not had a single cat like that since then. Most of every other cat that I've had, I'd be like, I'm gonna pet you. I bend down, grab, pick up, hold like a baby, start petting. Within minutes, it's wriggling away. I absolutely miss Rusty. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You know what I've decided? You're getting turned into a marketable plushie. I'm being turned into a marketable plushie. Bro, I'm too sexy for that. I'm too sexy for a wee plush. I need to be me. Plushies aren't cringe enough. Oh, still funny though, still funny though.
John, what?
Where do we see?
If you're under the age of 18.
Here we go.
Do not try to add me. I will not respond to you.
Okay. Some more Cyrax. Bop, bop, bop. So, incorrect. I don't care. Cast marketable plushie in my left pocket. Damn, I'm dying. Let's not die. Okay. This is more Cyrax. More Cyrax doing dumb stuff.
If you're under the age of 18, do not try to add me. I will not.
I don't have a one to donk.
Respond to you. If you claim to be under 18,
cast brain damage.
I will not speak to you.
Oh my gosh. No, not the brain damage. No, not Cyrax has already done that to me. Ineffective.
Look up the technical term. I'll be considered.
Oh, I just jammed him. Okay. I did that with so much enthusiasm, I jammed my controllers into my head. That hurt.
Which is not a crime. It's not illegal.
The last time we talked about Chance Wilkins, better known as Cyrax, he was still living in his grandmother Sally's basement, spending nearly every waking moment online saying absurd things and
this video's already wrong. He doesn't live in a basement, he lives in their attic.
Stirring up drama. At 35 years old, you'd expect him to show
Brain
some
damage is
responsibility,
stackable.
maybe get a job or help his aging grandmother who struggles with even simple tasks around the house.
Oh, I would find so much satisfaction, so much just anything in seeing somebody go up to him in public and get him fired outright. Have so much hilarity. Oh my lord.
But instead of improving, he's only gone further downhill. Lately, his viewers have been begging him during live streams to find a real job, and one person even offered him legitimate work. Cyrax didn't just reject the offer, but also believes that having a regular job is a waste of time, which is laughable considering his situation.
So
that guy's just absolutely wrong. Yeah, no, Bro was already talking about how Cyrax regular job. No, that was never in conversation. Already, like, logical fallacy of him living in the basement when he's living in an attic. Like, brother, you do not know what you're talking about. I know I look even worse being that I'm reacting to videos of other people, like, yapping about Cyrax. But I've seen enough about Cyrax. I should not have been able to, like, channel, you're bullshitting. I should have just been standing here being like, ew, Cyrax, gross, Bro, make a better video. Your video's garbage. After this thing, I want to go do some music reactions. I like music. Fair. Cyrax does do that. He does do that to people.
And yes, I'll admit.
Ah, yes, his shit got bricked.
I have flashed Marty and a whole bunch of people on their own live streams several hundreds of times. Because I'm not gay, I'm not bisexual,
he's not gay,
I'm
but
straight,
he's flashed
and
dudes.
when that happened, I broke down into
flashed
tears.
Dudes hundreds of
I
times.
also own you, antimatter Morty. Yo, the
own nobody. Cyrax will own nothing. And he will learn to be happy about it. Okay, reacting to music. I was actually just chatting to one of my friends about doing that. I have a really weird taste in music, and I have no idea what kind of yappenings I would intertwine with her than, this song's bopping. Ooh, I'm jamming. This is a jammer. Oh my gosh. Yippee. That's literally it. At least with stuff like this, I can kind of get away with bullying Cyrax, and nobody's going to leave and look at me sideways once they realize who, what, where, and how Cyrax is so bad. People would be like, oh, okay, moving on, type of thing. This is one of Cyrax's quote-unquote trolls, the people that, criticize him. Anybody that criticizes him or just mentions what he's done in the past, the crap that he's done, he considers them a troll. And like, oh, these guys are just trolling me. All this stuff is fake. Wah. Wah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show, and thanks for stopping by the channel again today. Well, it happened again. It is another good day in the troll community, as Cyrax has once again been crying about devices that he bricked himself. He was Smugrax yesterday, telling off...
Yes, something amazing, amazingly dumb about Cyrax, but I enjoy it so much, is he willfully bricks most of his shit. Not technically on purpose, but also at this point there should be a pattern to it. Countless times he's been given kill sticks. He's been given a wireless controller that the little USB device that you plug into your console is just a kill stick. And he's killed a couple of PCs, an Xbox 360, an Xbox One, and a couple other devices. Like he's got like a crappy old Chromebook. And that's about all that I'm aware he's got. Could just be me, but throwing music in your mouth while you're talking about literally anything. I do not understand that.
Me and William, explaining that he is our god, but the Cyrax cycle moves quickly. Sometimes the stocks are up, and sometimes they're down, and today they are way, way down in Cryrax territory. So without further rambling, let's watch this goblin cry.
What's up, everyone? I am here today to tell my story about how I become a victim of online domestic terrorism. A lot of people think that online terrorism isn't the...
I love how he not equivalates. I'm not using the right word. Either way, he conflates the quote-unquote bullying. Sure, I do agree. I'm bullying Cyrax by making fun of him. Cool. He's conflating internet bullying to terrorism, let alone online terrorism. I don't really believe online terrorism is a thing. I don't believe that in actually being in existence. Give us a spin, woo! But yeah, he's kind of like, oh, I'm such a victim about online terrorism. Wah, wah, wah. No, you're a victim of your own making, brother. No, please pull that out of my mouth. I do not want to be calling Cyrax brother, even as a frickin' term like that. That makes me sick. Didn't notice the tail. Is that a cow or a raccoon? No, I'm a cat girl. Just my ears are low. Ah! Nah. No, not a cow, not a raccoon.
Thing. But I'm here to tell you guys, as somebody that has lived through it and is still living through it, it is a very real thing.
You could be dying through it and people would be happier.
7 years ago.
Just
when
saying.
Music Biz Marty first came across me in a live stream that I was doing. You see what you're doing to me now, Marty? Every day you make me want to do this, and I'm sick of it.
Okay. That clip did look bad. I agree. Him being like, I'm gonna do it. But have any of you guys ever had one of those microphone cables that have the really big end? Like we're talking like the 1/4-inch jack, not the 3.5 million, no, not million, 3.5 millimeter like aux cord. I'm talking about the 1/4 inch big FU connector. That's what he was shoving into his neck. Literally gonna do no damage other than the fact, oh no, I'm stabbing myself with a blunt object and it's like causing discomfort and a little pain. That's about it. The horns do not exist. The horns do exist. They're right here. Broken. Ah. But still, like, oh, and the fact, you see all those scabs? That's not from, like, normal itching. If you can see in roughly this part of the screen, that is a gallon jug of bedbug killer. You're a cow-coon? But that is a jug of bedbug killer. He needs that because it's very old, but there were pictures of his bed, and on the edges of it were loaded with bed bugs. Absolutely loaded. And all of all those scabby scabs are from bed bug bites that he has scratched and scratched and scratched. It is so blindingly disgusting.
To be a fake person to try to get my attention. He had 2 separate accounts. He had his real account that he uses, and then he made a fake one. And he had one of his little trolls say, hey, dude, like, this guy's not the real Marty. I know the real Marty. And so that whole thing went on. I bought into it, not knowing. You know, at the time, I was just being a genuinely good person, you know. I went looking for the real Music Biz Marty to let him know, hey, you know, this dude's pretending to be you. You know, just being nice. And at the time, he's like, oh, thanks, you know, whatever. Well, those interactions with him became more and more frequent. Little did I know that he was slowly luring me into a trap. He was luring me into a trap to trust him.
Constantly trapped.
He tried befriending me, and I started to kind of see through it.
Okay, I'll let you guys decide if you think that that is at all the truth or not. This is a...
It's not the truth. It's as easy as that. It's not the truth. Okay, chat. I gained a new material for the gross guy. A homeless guy with a home. Looks exactly like the guy in every show that's evil. Yeah, he would fit, their old Halloween movie from either Disney, Pixar, whatever. Like haunted house, old scraggly dude in the house was this like monster thing, whatever. I forget what it was named, but either way, it's a thing. He could be the dude in the house that was like a freaking crotchety old dude, to be honest. That would work. Redeemed head pats for 120 points. That's normally like, if I got somebody in the room, it's just me. It's just me. I am me. It's just me.
Guy who has fallen for every sting, every fake girlfriend, every fake friend, every fake Xbox, every fake glitter bomb. He has fallen for
each time he gets lured in to being creepy is just like, oh no, I opened a card. Oh no, it's not like that. Like, oh no, I'm creepy now because I opened up a card. No, he puts effort into being creepy. As many times he's been quote unquote fooled into being a weirdo. Any normal sane person would put 2 and 2 together and be like, oh, this has happened before. I know what's happening. I'm gonna go this way now. Bye, guys. But no, he's always coming back. He's always coming back. I don't get why. Stop coming back.
Every single trick that anyone has ever tried to pull on him, but he's gonna say he saw through Marty right from the start.
You know, I could tell something was up, so I kind of brushed him off. Like, I wasn't an asshole about it. I was kind about it. You know, I was very kind about it. You know?
I would pay so much to see these
turned him away tears. Gently. You know, I kind of told him, look, dude, like, I'm not interested. You know, whatever. Well, he didn't like that very much. So what he did was he stepped back for a few years and devised a scheme that would change my entire life. This man decided
Your
to
life
pull a
hasn't
very
changed.
highly illegal move. And I know people say
Constantly. He constantly says highly illegal, federally illegal. You know, the things that at the best are misdemeanors, aka not federally illegal. It's always either highly illegal or federally illegal. There's no, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's highly illegal. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's highly illegal. Don't do it. Ay, ay, ay.
like, oh, what he did is not illegal. That is a fucking lie. Fuck what the government said. What he did is illegal.
5 nights at federal prison, but it's just Cyrax. Is the different goblins coming after you instead of the animatronics? It's just a bunch of different Cyraxes. That is such a horrible idea. But that'd be kind of funny as a shitpost game, to be honest. Just have all these freaking internet chomes as the different animatronics, the 5 nights at federal prison. I love that. I love how messed up that idea is. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 5 nights at Clorox. What you mean? Oh no, there's some Clorox bleach. Oh no, Cyrax is dissolving. He's literally a germ. Oh yes, I love my face tracking. I want to get my head updated a little bit more animated. Like, oh,
illegal. Morally and emotionally and just in general, what he did is illegal.
No,
in the
not.
eyes of the law. In a lot of states,
not.
a lot of officers will say that what he did is illegal.
What do you mean a lot of officers would say it? As if it's like
it's
8 out of 10 dentists say Crest is the best toothpaste. Like, it's either illegal or it's not. There's no room for each individual police officer's interpretation of it. It's not even like he's saying a lot of judges would say it's illegal. Just some police officers have a novel legal theory about the way he's being treated online. That doesn't even make sense.
Because I didn't take his offer, he decided to hire somebody who is very much hated on the internet by the name of Mass Troll Mafia, whose real name is Cape, who has a very fucked up history of drug abuse in and out of court for many years.
I find it funny how he apparently knows that. I'm saying apparently because it's not true. It's all coming from his goblin head. His goblin head is making up these lies, and he's presenting them as fact. It's, once you know, it's comical as heck, and you're just like, you gotta stop drinking that goblin juice of yours. You're going crazy. Ay, ay, ay. No, Cryac, this thing Clorox because he bleaches my eyeballs, and the other animatronics are bed bugs, Bonnie, and I think the other two. Okay.
Lost her kids several times over to the state and did a lot of unbecoming things to garner attention. In essence, you could say she was an attention seeker, and she would do anything she could to get attention. She didn't care whether it was good or bad. She did not care. And so what he did was he devised a plan after I turned him down over the years. And what I mean by turning him down, there was a point in time where after he tried to be nice to me, he tried to make a pass at me in that way, as in a romantic.
Him accusing people trying to make a pass. That's so wildly disgusting. Because one, even the gayest of the gays would not go after that. Even the sluttiest of the gays would not go after that. The desperate of the gays would not go after that. They'd rather go type of thing before touching that. Period. Dot end. There's no in between whatsoever. No in between. There just isn't. No, you stole the kids, and according to Matt, you put them in Springlock suits. Oh.
Romantic pass at me, and I turned him down.
That's his story, and he's sticking to it. That is the best lie he could come up with, is that the reason that Marty is doing all of this to him is simply because he wanted some of that sweet goblin lovin'. He wanted to kiss that trench mouth and accelerate his own journey to the great beyond. He wanted to get blind Billied, or maybe even security jaked. He wanted to be your stylist, Cyrax, and you were just too...
There's a blind kid he went to school with that he kind of diddled. Cough, cough. There's that.
selfish to see that he loved you all along. That's a totally reasonable explanation for the way that he treated you. It has nothing to do with the fact that when his ex passed away, you asked him for his private photos of her, saying that she would have wanted you to have them. It's not because you were constantly calling him religious slurs and calling him fat, making threats against his life, saying you were going to be his personal German dictator from the late 30s, early 40s. It was none of that. It was really just repressed love.
Because I'm not gay, I'm not bisexual, I'm straight.
Yeah, remember, ladies and gentlemen, as he famously said many years ago, he's not gay, but he is goth.
You know? And
he's not gay, but he's not gay. No, he says he's not gay, but he's already admitted to hundreds of times of exposing himself to other men over and over again, constantly. He doesn't have trench mouth. He has third-degree burn mouth. Agreed. Agreed. Oh my lord.
At the time, I had a girlfriend who everybody knows was Heather. The same Heather that nobody liked. The same one that quote-unquote died, who personally I think is fucking alive.
Wait, what? This is a new one. I've never heard him say that before, and now he's saying that Heather is still alive? Also, he's just tossing in there, oh, nobody ever liked her in the first place. Like, you liked her, Cyrax. You were dating her, and you had a complete meltdown when she left.
But that's for another video.
Cyrax's meltdowns are so entertaining to me.
After he made a pass at me, he got angry because I turned him away. So he hired Mass Troll Mafia to do something very illegal.
And his head has stretch marks. Yeah. His head may be big, but his brain didn't grow with his head. It just didn't happen. It never happened.
He hired Mass Troll Mafia to do an illegal thing on me. Now, in the eyes of the law, if you approach that person first.
Alright, I went off on a whole tangent just yesterday about this, so I'm not going to do it again. I'll just speed run it. No, it doesn't matter who approaches who first, not even in a sting. It matters the intention of the adult. And even if the decoy reached out to the adult first, if the adult is having any type of a conversation of an adult nature with the decoy, they are in the wrong. Just like if it was an actual victim as opposed to a decoy, it doesn't matter if the victim hits on you, they're the one who's below a certain age. If you choose to engage with them, you are a predator. There is no, well, they hit me up first clause to get you out of it. Not for stings and not for the real thing.
Like, say that you're doing a sting on somebody, like, prime example, take one of the most famous on YouTube, EDP. EDP approached his victims first.
When anybody else tried to
You're no different from EDP.
Mass Troll Mafia didn't do that. She approached me first. Tricked me into thinking that she was of age. Tricked me into sending certain photos.
Weird,
and then sent a photo of, at the time, who I believed.
I really believe he would look much better if he would just shave the rest of that hair that's trying to hold on for his dear life and at least trimmed up the beard. Like if he left like a goatee with like a wraparound hair around like around the mouth, it would improve his like physical look at the very least. Because right now, disgusting look whatsoever. We could just like wash off the idea. No, you can't really wash that off. We can just like for the time being pick out the idea that he's a chome. The fact that he's a chome. If he just did that, he would overall look better. Even if he tried to go get a job as of right now, he looks very unhireable with how unkempt his hair looks.
To be an of-age female.
This is the guy abortion clinics put in their ads. Oh my gosh. That's horrid, but I love it. You don't abort your baby. It's gonna come out looking like this if you're drinking alcohol.
That photo she sent, I would soon find out. What's her daughter?
No, it wasn't. The photo was taken from a Sting website, specifically full of photographs of people who consented to have their likenesses used in stings. We're all aware of this. We've been over it many times. Cyrax thinks he's going to discover a whole group of people who just wandered onto the internet yesterday and know nothing about him. They're going to somehow only hear his story from him, even though he never makes it past a couple hundred subscribers. And they're not going to look elsewhere. They're not going to check out anybody else's channel. They're not going to get anybody else's side of the story. They're just going to take his word for it and then completely give up looking into him. But that's just not how it works. Like, even if you click on one of his videos, everybody on the sidebar that gets recommended, it's all like Steve from Machete Squad, or Kiwi, or Smokey, or Chilla, or me, and it's all thumbnails like Predator caught again. So if you're watching him give this speech, and there's 7 or 8 videos recommended right to the right-hand side of it that say Predator caught again, new sting details, text messages leaked, stylist, question mark, question mark, question mark, you're not gonna just take his word for it and not click on at least one of those to see what's up. Smokey once said,
I know it's highly like judging somebody based on how they looked, but I think anybody with common sense, if somebody is being accused of something and they look like that and they're like, people are just bullying me, you really should dot your T's. No. Cross your T's, dot your I's. I promise I know that analogy, guys. You should dot your I's, cross your T's, double, triple, quadruple check, and make sure they're actual innocent before you even believe a single shred of innocence for somebody like this.
if you have to give a speech explaining why it is that you're not a lolcow, you're probably a lolcow. And I would extend that to if you have to give a speech explaining why you're not a predator.
Exactly.
99 times out of 100, you're a predator. Oh, and also, if you don't believe me, take it from this very reliable source right here. He'll tell you.
I am the apex predator of YouTube, bro.
You are a predator. Oh, hey, there's a good view of what his teeth look like. They're not that white. It's literally just, it's the white balance doing that. But look how fucked up his teeth is. It's so bad. No, he's deformed because, like, probably some sort of inbreeding happened in his family, to be honest. To be freaking honest. Inbreeding has definitely happened in his family, and this is disgusting. Oh my lord. His teeth look like a burnt, rotten corn on the cob. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh my lord.
That's what I thought.
Who was 15 at the time and pretend to be underage right after. Right after she sent that photo,
So, chat, let's just think real quick. She was 15 at the time, but then pretended to be underage. Chat, 15 is underage, right? Or am I crazy? Is this chum making me crazy? Cause like, last I checked, 15 was underage. I may be stupid. Moving on. Oop.
she went in and changed her age. And sadly enough, she got away with it before I could screenshot anything. And as a result, I got labeled as a cops came out, talked to me. I showed them the screenshots and they said that I'm not a, well, because of that, I ended up getting harassed a lot. And it started out with little things. You know, it started out with stupid, snarky.
15 isn't underage in this situation. It's federally illegal. Oh, Chad, I love you. Oh my
Comments. You know, people just talking shit. You know, just stupid shit. But then Tibbs TV came along after several years and decided to befriend me. Little did I know that that was a setup. He tried to set up a sting on me, and I caught the guy that was trying to do it. And I told the guy, like, dude, I know you're of age. I know you're not a fucking kid. What the fuck do you want? Needless to say, Tibbs TV didn't give a fuck about the details, about what I had done, about how I was catching somebody trying to do an illegal sting operation.
Yes.
You know what's funny that he's saying Tibbs didn't care about the
He's accusing something of being legal. Oh, chat. I love you too, baby. Fuck you. Aw, come on. I can't be a baby girl.
details. I actually have to give not just my audience, but the lolcow audiences in general some credit for this. People are very pedantic about the details. If you make one very minor mistake during a video, Not in like a nasty way, but you will have a lot of people in the comment sections correcting you and clarifying the details for you. Sometimes if they can, they'll even try to point you in the direction where you could find the evidence for yourself. And the fact that they watch so closely our coverage of the cows actually makes it pretty hard for us to consistently get things wrong because you get corrected almost immediately. So he always wants to say that the commentators and the trolls are putting out inaccurate information.
I will say the lolcow community is kind of toxic, but I love how attention to detail they pay attention to all these weird cows. Like every bit. People are like, no, that's not right. Correct that. That's actually how it is. There's almost no way you're gonna find a crazy amount of misinformation about any of these cows. It's funny. Twitter community be like, note this bitch. You right.
Information about him. But for the most part, there would be no way to consistently do that because our audiences literally wouldn't let us. I've seen creators get themselves into hot water by verifying leaks that turned out to be fake or showing screenshots that turned out not to be real. So it's like, what he's saying right there just doesn't hold any water at all.
He didn't care. So what did he do? He let me be for a while, for about 3 or 4 days, and then he came back and decided to blackmail me. After my own dad had sat there and in front of over 1,000 people disowned me.
Chance, Gordon was never your dad.
Yeah, Gordon was never his dad, but realistically, he disowned you because of what you are. You deserve to be disowned. Nobody should ever be like, oh, Cyrax, I feel bad for you. Oh, I'm not going to even say the L word and attach it to him. No, that makes my body absolutely crawl and my stomach churn. I can't even say that. Nah. No, as long as the internet's right, which I'm pretty sure they are, he lives with Sally and Ed. Sally is his grandmother. Ed is grandfather. Not dad, not mother. Dad and mother, I'm pretty sure, are out of the picture. Not to this world anymore. So, like, very soon, this bro, more than likely gonna be on a homeless arc. Cyrax wasn't a failed lab experiment, was he? I love that. You know, I could accept the fact that he is a lab experiment, and then that's why he looks like this. Lab experiments still don't go ahead and go after kids. He's still a monster, and he still doesn't have any human rights because he's not human. I'm glad we can establish this.
Gordon and Sally split when you were incredibly young. You only saw him like one time in your actual adult life. It was a horrible trip. You left early. You cried. You freaked out. You couldn't get along with him. You couldn't get along with his wife, which, how could anybody not get along with Jenny Wilkins? She is like the sweetest, funniest lady in the world. He disowned you. He doesn't want anything to do with Sally. He doesn't want anything to do with you. He moved across the country to get away from you and Sally. Sally tried to chase him, and he literally had to, like, escape from her. So stop calling that man your dad. And by the way, stop using his last name. Your last name is Arntzen. Your name is not Chance Wilkins. Your name is Patrick Arntzen. You're using the last name of your grandma who adopted you's long-term ex-husband who is not blood related to you in any way and doesn't want anything to do with you. You are Patrick Arntzen. Your father is Rupel. And he's actually your mother now, so good luck with that.
On a live stream.
No, he's shit posting.
Tim C sat right there and blackmailed me and said either I hand over all my info that I had at the...
Okay, chat. Calling him a unmutated, legally distinct Godzilla, that's an absolute insult and mental and physical assault on Godzilla's name. That's so mean. I'm gonna have to probably mute you or ban you from chat for a bit. That's borderline harassing Godzilla, and we can't be doing that here. I can't support that. I just can't support the bullying of Godzilla. We cannot liken Cyrax to Godzilla left, right, or center. That's just such a terrible thing to do. Not okay, bro. Not okay. Not okay.
Time to him, and I admit to being or he was going to take everything that he had, give it to my dad and his wife, and use it against me to help them sue me for defamation of character and slander when I did nothing wrong. And me being scared, not knowing what to do, I gave him what he wanted out of pure fear because I didn't know what he was capable of. And I figured that maybe if I gave him what he wanted, he would go away. Well, I was wrong. He didn't go away. He made his own little channel and he kept on doing shit. And I eventually began to ignore it. And so the harassment and the bullying continued with people sending people to my house, sending stuff to my house.
Who did you piss off? It says Chance will diddle for free.
Up until last year.
I feel so bad for that police officer that had to get involved, but oh my gosh. Just somebody outside of the situation being like, who did you piss off? Chance will diddle for free. That is a quote and a half. It's always Patrick's. I knew Patrick, who did it ASMR, who was a ped and tried to get money out of drunk driving and other shit. Oh my god. I do feel bad for his neighborhood, because I swear, Cyrex's neighborhood, so many people have had to knock on other doors before getting to his house right away. Somebody's definitely knocked on the wrong door, for sure.
When Music Biz Marty had passed away from a fentanyl overdose, and then William Glory Hole took over as the head of the troll.
Okay, Music Biz Marty, absolutely awesome troll. He God's work taking care of Cyrax. Music Biz Marty did not OD from fent. He didn't OD. He just died. He died. No drugs at all, to my knowledge. Cyrax's neighborhood is a tourist attraction for the first type of cancer that spreads and the most amount of bed bugs. I agree.
Community like of that branch. And needless to say,
did he just say of that branch? Like the troll community has office buildings? Like, oh, this is the Akron branch, but there's actually a Coeur d'Alene branch and an Albuquerque branch. William just got promoted to be the supervisor. Like, what? There's like troll franchises.
No.
I'm sorry. It's just the terminology that he uses. He talks. The trolls are either an army, or they're a business, or they're like a government apparatus. Like he thinks it's a full-time job. He thinks there's millions of dollars at stake. Like he really just thinks he's the only one that this is this serious to.
William's been ruthless. He's been doing nothing but fear-mongering.
There it is. That's his new word. It replaced sit and rotate. He said it 4 times in the last video. That's one. That's one time. Let's see how many times he says it.
He has openly told me to my face that I am not allowed to make money, nor am I allowed to earn a living.
No, you're
Goblins
not.
Aren't allowed to have nice things or make a living.
It's just
and
fact.
That he will do whatever it takes to keep me from making a living. He's openly admitted to stealing my music. That there's a naked lot of soul. 10,000 people, maybe more. You got looking with the hell. People hearing with the hell.
Try not to cough into my mic. Oh, I'm laughing
and
too
my
hard.
content on several occasions.
So about music review. What's your review of Cyrax's music? Because it's like, it's not even worth enough to, you know, print on a piece of paper and wipe my ass with it. That's like too much effort. His music is garbage. If it's not this garbage, it's him like karaoke singing over a song that's already playing. It's bad. He thinks he's got a music career, an absolutely budding music career. And it's just not true at all. He's got nothing going on. This is all he's got. And he should honestly have less, in my opinion. And I do think my opinion matters. Everybody should be agreeing with it, realistically. Because if you disagree and think he should have more, there's something mentally wrong with you. And you need to be thrown in a sane asylum and locked up the rest of your life. He deserves less than what he already has. He should be actively suffering right now. That's my opinion. It is the correct one, though.
Asians and has been getting away with it. Every time I try to make money, they falsely report whatever I'm on to get me shut down.
if you are ban
It's not a
evading,
false report.
it's not false reporting. You're not allowed to be on YouTube. You are not allowed on this platform.
Yeah, he's been banned on YouTube and Twitch. Anytime he makes a new account, like some live streams or whatever, he ends up getting banned because people are like, this one was banned before. Just like EDP. EDP recently had a new channel. It had like, I want to say coming up on 20K subscribers. By the way, hey, subscribe to WeswesO on YouTube. Make me be larger than these lolcows. Please, please, please. But moving on. Chat. If you want this guy's music, but trillions of times better, listen to Poor Man's Poison. He's going to be the 12th layer of hell. Try 69 420th layer. He's literally
So when
the
you
final
make
boss.
a page and people report it, there's nothing false about it. They're reporting something totally true, which is that you're ban evading. Same with Twitch, same with any other platform that you're banned from. I also just realized, by the way, I'm so sorry guys, I just realized this and I need to point it out. He titled this video, How I Became a Victim of Online Terrorism. The letter I is lowercase, the letter V is uppercase, which is all very interesting. But look at how he spelled terrorism. T-E-R-R, third R-E-R.
Okay, I know I'm bad at spelling and autocorrect and Grammarly are like my best weapons, like period.end. But come on, even I would know. There's too many R's there. Time to copy and paste this word over into Google so Google will spell it right for me. It's not hard. He's above Satan.
ISM. It's not even close. It's literally not even close. He messed it up in like 3 different spots. One word, 4 syllables, and he made 3 mistakes. Insane. I'm sorry. I'll let him go now. I'm trying not to cut him off so much, but the 35-year-old man, your computer spell checks for you, Cyrax. It will do the work for you.
These people have even gone as far as shooting at me to try to kill me on multiple occasions.
Not multiple occasions. He's constantly brings up this made up thing that apparently happened. How somebody shot through his window and this bullet went into his bed. And more from that to it was a bullet, but it was made out of ice and it melted. There's no evidence. Hello, if there was something shooting through, you know, your house's wall or window, there would be a hole there. There would be documented evidence, but it's just him yapping his goblin gums. Quite literally nothing. Bro is in a bullet. Hell, Souls Lake, roguelike, tactical hidden, hardest difficulty, raid boss. He would be a freaking roguelike raid
police
boss.
did absolutely nothing about.
Nightmare mode.
The police here have labeled me and my family as 43s, which means mentally disturbed, and we're not. There is a very fucking...
You are mentally disturbed, Cyrax. Just look at you. You're so deformed. You qualify as being mentally disturbed by just how you look, let alone how you act. Ugh.
Real situation going on.
You and your family are not mentally disturbed? Watching the 3 of you interact with the police makes me fear for the safety of the police officers.
I agree.
It literally makes me think of the scene where they take Walton Goggins out back and get rid of him in House of a Thousand Corpses. There is no more unsettling interaction than you, Sally, and Ed all having a conversation with a person at the same time. You say things like, they shot ice bullets at me. Their names are N-Word Boy and William Gloryhole.
Yeah. Just the idea that he's saying this to police that they shot ice bullets at me and these people's names are William Gloryhole and N-Word Boy. Oh, I can just imagine him saying that to the police officers and them just being like, they go from like taking notes to yeah, and then it just dies there. Yeah, so how do ice bullets work? Because, well, when the black powder goes off inside the bullet casing to shoot said bullet, that creates a lot of heat. I would assume by the time said ice bullet could hit anything, it would be so melted that it would shatter before penetration. Anybody want to test that theory? That's the only thing I could really think of being possible, being realistic.
The internet people stole my cable box. Nothing that ever comes out of any of your mouths sounds even borderline reasonable.
Is also
William
ice.
has also coordinated attacks against my home by having jars of paint dropped on our house, and even going as far as having an IED, or more commonly known as an improvised explosive device, sent to my house in the form of an Xbox One.
Ah, yes, the old Xbox explosive fake out. That's how we got Al Baghdadi, right?
They've even sent a baby.
There was no explosive in the Xbox. What happened is a USB killer was there. Xbox plugged in, turned on, went kaboom. Because the USB killer, there was no IED. It's just him being dumb again.
A pig stole the mother's fetal sac to my house, and as of recently, they have, as of last year, like late last year, they pretend.
I know this is a bad thing to say, but if any of you got like some drones that can, definitely not fly like 20 pounds into the air easily, I have an address for you, and I'll buy the paint. Tee-hee, just joking.
To have a court case against them. And William showed up to my house, tricked me into signing something that I thought was for the lawyer, which it turned out it wasn't. He pretended to be a government official or somebody that deals with, picking up and collecting evidence.
Every courier service is not run exclusively by government officials, Cyrax. Come on now.
And so once he collected everything, and I signed my name on that slip, not knowing what was going on. The very next day during the Zoom call, halfway through the proceedings, they showed a video of him burning over $4,000 in electronics of my personal belongings.
Well, if you'd stop and breathe for a minute.
You bricked my Xbox!
Chance, how was it over $4,000 worth of electronics when basically everything you handed over had already been bricked by you? It was all worth nothing because it was all bricked.
And those items were a Nintendo Wii, an Xbox One S, an Xbox 360, a 2 terabyte hard drive that a personal friend sent to me to use.
God, I can't imagine what Chance would have on a 2 terabyte hard drive. The stuff of nightmares.
For my music and whatever I was doing. They also burned a computer that was worth $150 that I had bought myself when I first got paid out by Twitch.
He says $150 like it's a good thing. I said this the last time he brought it up.
I kind of died.
I literally don't think I could get a laptop that would turn on from a pawn shop for $150. He has no concept of money at all.
Sorry, chat, for dying. I let my headset die, but I'm back. Chat says, roses are red, violets are blue. I'm going to commit one by sending a thermonuclear bomb to you. Okay, to be honest, I have some devious ideas for particular lolcows. Won't mention names. I kind of want to execute these ideas. But it includes a fake soundbar sent to them for quote-unquote free. And that soundbar having even cheaper speakers in it just so it's good enough so that it's this fake chassis looks like a soundbar and it's all nice and cool and schwanky. But inside the soundbar, I want it to have a pump that can get some pressure. 100 psi would be cool. Then it'd be 1 solenoid pressurizing. And about 16 high pressure nozzles. And then a good 16 ounces of coyote urine. Instruct them to put it on their desk, whatsoever. Press this button to pair. And once they press that button, it primes up, gets up to pressure. And then unload 16 ounces of coyote urine in like 16 different directions all over their room. They would have the choice of, oh no, quickly throw it out the window, or they would have to run through their entire house. And if you are a hunter, or you know anything about coyote urine, it's very rank, it's very potent. You're not getting the smell out very easily. I want to do that to about 4 or 5 different trolls, and I really think they would deserve it. It would be funny as fuck.
And they also burned a computer that was gifted to me by a very close friend of mine that was worth over $1,000.
That doesn't
and
matter.
I watched
You
that
don't
stuff
deserve to
be
have anything.
torched. And let me tell you, it killed me. It fucking killed me. And as of recently, their worst one yet hit hard like a truck. They had this girl named Cassandra pretend to be my girlfriend, pretend she wanted to be with me. And for a while, we weren't. Little did I know that was all a stage setup to destroy my property. You see, it was around Christmas time this year, well, last year now. It was around Christmas time, and she had sent me a gift that I had gotten here about a week and a half from what she originally planned. So I opened it up, and it was a brand new wheel rig. And me being excited, and me not thinking anything of it, I went and I plugged it in.
Okay, so I'm not trying to read too far into this, but it did kind of strike me. When he talks about the stings, he doesn't actually look that upset. When he talks about the fake girlfriends, he doesn't actually look that upset. When he talks about the paint on the house, he doesn't actually seem that upset. But when he mentioned that wheel rig, he genuinely looked very distraught, proving, as many people have said many times, the only thing he can actually feel any emotion for is his toys. That's it. The only thing that he actually cares about in this life is having access to like an Xbox, a PC that can run games, maybe a PlayStation, maybe a Wii. That is the only thing he cares about. Well, that and being able to have inappropriate conversations with people below a certain age on like Discord and Fortnite and stuff like that, but mostly the toys.
Because I was going to give Cassandra...
The thing is, the skunk juice is not as bad as coyote urine is, to my knowledge. Coyote urine is much worse than skunk juice, and glitter, I don't see as it going through these high-pressure nozzles good enough. Like, the goal with that project would be, like, it would empty out 16 ounces worth of liquid in, like, at least 8 different directions. 16 would be cool, so it'd be, like, each corner times 2. In like 5 seconds. So then they don't even have time to go, oh shit, grab and run. By the time they grab it and they're leaving the room, it's already been emptied. It's already been atomized into the air. So therefore, them grabbing it and starting to try and move with it, well, they're in the piss cloud already. This is a very devilish idea to do, but, like, haha. Yes.
my old wheel rig so she can use it until we can get both me and her a proper set.
Separately liquidized chili powder would be funny, but again, the coyote urine does more. It does much more, a whole lot more.
Because she wanted to get into racing, which I was honestly, as a guy, I was ecstatic. I'm like, yo, like she actually wants to get into this. This is cool. So, I explained to her, like, hey, I'll package everything up. Whenever, you get down here for New Year's, I can hand you everything. And that's fine. And then I can use my new one. Well, when I plugged it in, after I got done unplugging my old rig, I went to plug it into the back of my Xbox, like you normally would do. And what happened next would make my stomach sink. Because I had just...
Okay, we can add to that. Okay, mist-sprouted pepper spray. Maybe we have 2 nozzles facing the cow. We have 2 nozzles facing the cow, so when they go hit pair, sprays them with pepper spray. They're incapacitated, and then this thing just unloads its contents in every direction. They're incapacitated by the pepper spray, so then they can't do shit about the absolute mist of coyote urine that's being dumped into their room. This is such a terrible idea, such a terrible thing to do, but Cyrax is Cyrax. Nova Online is Nova Online. Tofiachu is Tofiachu. Like, hey, they deserve.
Just bought that Xbox Series X that I have. I just bought that a few weeks ago for $700.
You didn't
because
buy
my
it.
ex Jackie sent me $700 to buy a new Xbox. When I plugged it in, I think
You bought an Xbox for $700? Am I crazy? Wow.
figured maybe that it was overpowered, that she had gotten the wrong model or whatever, because that can happen. If you have a device that's too powerful for the Xbox, it won't work. Like, prime example, I go to plug in my old school arcade controller based wheel, and I go to plug the mic and headset in, it's all good. But the minute that I go to plug the camera in to live stream on Twitch, the console shuts off until I unplug the camera from the back. And at first I thought that's what...
No, as far as I know, consoles, you're not plugging a camera into a game console. That's not a thing. I'm pretty sure it was shutting down because it was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting video input? I got no idea what to do with this. Locks up, dies. Like, huh? But again, no, Cyrax doesn't understand the fact that the only things that don't work with consoles are devices that, just simply don't work. It's not the fact they're too powerful. They're just not compatible. There's a difference. You can't adapt like a steering wheel rig that's for PC and expect it to work on the Xbox. Now, if you have a racing rig that works on Xbox, more than likely it will work on PC. Typically, it's not the other way around, but he's too dumb to know that. Way too dumb. Way too dumb. Way too dumb.
What was going on? I figured maybe it was just a little too powerful, whatever. Well, little did I know that it was bricked.
Yeah.
I literally just had to step away for a second to collect myself before I keep recording. He is talking about this Xbox getting bricked like he lost a loved one. Like he was in Vietnam and he saw his best friend just get taken out by the VC next to him. This is like his Oscar bait performance. And for once, I believe it. It's always fake, but this is the one time I believe it when he's talking about the fucking Xbox.
And when that happened, I broke down into tears.
Well, if you'd stop and breathe for a minute.
You break my Xbox! Because I
enjoy it way too much. When this goblin gets to the point of raging so hard that we get to enjoy his goblin growl. Cyrex's goblin growl is a sight to behold, a sight to... Let me be on camera, sorry guys. His goblin growl is such a sight to behold, such an experience. I absolutely love it when he freaking freaks the fuck out. It is way too entertaining for me. It's probably something scary, questionable. I find it hilarious. It be what it be.
I just bought this thing.
Oh my gosh.
And it was destroyed. And this right here is all that's left of it. This is all that's left of my Xbox. Just an empty shell.
Is it just me, or does that Xbox look gigantic in his hands?
It does.
It's dwarfing him. It looks like he could squat in it.
Bricked. Not able to be used anymore, nor able to be repaired. And more recently, before that, about a week and a half prior to that, another troll by the name of CVG decided to climb up on top of our neighbor's roof and shine a green laser through my window. And at first I thought I was staring at the game thinking oh, maybe it's just whatever, but no. It was him, so I went downstairs to let Mom and Ed know. Nobody was there. So me and Ed come back inside after we go to look. And me and Ed were... Well, Ed was sitting down. I went towards the kitchen, and then my mom was shutting not the iron rod bar door, but the main door, because she knows how to get it shut, because our door has a hard time shutting sometimes. And she knows how to get it better than me or Ed does. Well, the minute that she shuts it and she steps back away, she's standing there for about, I'd say 5 seconds. We hear something hit the porch like a bunch of rock, like how gravel sounds when it hits the porch. And we're thinking, okay, that's weird. Maybe somebody threw rocks at our house or something, whatever, okay? Well, Mom opens up the door and finds that they had shattered out the top window or the top pane of glass to our front door. Completely shattered. A couple days later, They broke out the back glass to my mom and stepdad Ed's van. And this isn't the first time they had done this neither. A couple years prior to that, they had thrown a brick through the windshield of my mom's Kia to where we had to replace the windshield, to where we barely had a Christmas that year. And all that went down. And then New Year's rolled around. Me and Cassandra were talking about, her going down here for New Year's, because she was going to meet me at the mall and we were going to come back here to my place, so I can introduce her to Mom and Ed and, me and her could get a place of our own for, New Year's and spend New Year's together. We were going to get a motel or something, which I was all for. I was ecstatic. I was excited. Well, little did I know that was all a lie. They tricked me into going out to the mall. I got to the mall. A couple of my friends FaceTimed me on my phone. Said she was.
Okay, I gotta sit down for this. He got baited to go to the mall by this girl. Well, it was actually a woman, but he got baited to go to this mall to meet up with this girl, to then go back to his house. Why would you be going to a public place to then just bring somebody back to your house? It seems like you would have, you would date somebody for a bit of time out in public, so you get to know them. Then you bring them back to your house. Not go somewhere public just to pick them up and bring them to your house. Like that logic doesn't compute. But he got trolled into going to the mall. All the way there. She ends up getting quote unquote kidnapped. We'll get to that.
Showed me the video and everything, and at the time I thought it was real. So I went looking for help.
Shut the fuck up.
I went looking for her. I did everything I could, and I never found her. They stranded up there at the mall for over 4.5 hours.
When I was a kid, being stranded at the mall for 4.5 hours was just called hanging out. That was just Friday night. And nobody left you stranded there. You went there of your own volition. It's not our fault that you went there with no plan to get back. He's like a little kid going to the park. He's got a wallet full of fucking Pokemon cards and a cell phone at 8%. It's not our fault that you don't know how to be an adult, Cyrex.
Left me to die, to where I had to go find a officer that was sitting across the street.
For the first time in Chance's life, he said, "I think I need an adult,"
to help me get back home. 4.5 hours of being stuck up at the mall, both inside and out, looking for help.
He's saying 4.5 hours like it was 3 days, like he was at an airport sleeping on the floor like Tom Hanks in The Terminal.
At the time, thinking that my fiance at the time, my now ex, had been kidnapped.
The funny part with him being stranded at the mall, he could have easily walked home. It wasn't that cold outside. He is that close to his mall. Wasn't an issue. He's over dramatizing this, very much so. I know saying if a man blames everyone for a problem, they are the problem. Yeah, no, that literally he blames everybody else for his problems. No, he is the problem. He is the chome. He is the chome in this situation.
So I made a report to the police. And in the back of my mind, I did keep in mind that it could be a troll, but I wasn't. In my mind, I overrode that. I was thinking, why would somebody joke about that? Why would somebody pretend to be kidnapped? That didn't make sense to me.
Cyrex, if you want a playbook of everything that everyone is ever going to try to do to you, find one of those 8-hour Chris Chan icebergs and just watch it. Something like 60 to 70% of it has happened already. Anything that's in the other 30 to 40% that has not happened to you yet, if it seems like it's starting to happen, just run the other way. Kidnappings, people ending up in Africa, people dressed as pickles, someone taking your name and dressing up to look just like you but being better at everything. There's literally an entire archive of your future if you just search Chris Chan on YouTube, and you can change fate. You can deviate from that path, but you won't. It's like you're drawn to it. The Sonichu medallion calls to you.
Well, thankfully the officer helped me to get to...
no, the Sonichu medallion, Cyrex doesn't have it yet. Okay, for those in chat that don't know, you get the Sonichu medallion, your life's going downhill. You're this big YouTuber, all of a sudden, oh no, I'm stalling, and now I'm tanking. Oh no, oh no. That's happened to a handful of content creators. iDubbbz is one. There's a lawyer guy that's another. And if you ever heard of Some Ordinary Gamers, he's also gotten a Sonic 2 medallion. And he has also fallen off majorly. Other things have happened, but like the Sonic 2 medallion is always spurred on events. Even though this is like very much, oh my gosh, religious like fearmongering and like, oh my gosh, spooky item. So many times this pattern has shown to be true. So many times. Sonic 2 medallion is cursed. Never put it on, and if you want to fuck somebody's life up, go to Christian, buy it from him, and have it drop shipped to somebody's door. Be that devious. Like, seriously. It's that bad.
A bus. And that bus got me back home. Little did I know that the next day would roll around, I would find out that it was all a setup. And that they tricked me into going up there so that I could be followed. And when I found that out, my stomach sank.
No, that was just your body trying to digest the steady diet of lukewarm Hot Pockets and coffee. Believe it or not, that actually does not cover much of the 5 food groups.
These people have not only done all this shit, they have fake Facebook accounts of me, made a Facebook of over 9,000 people dedicated to harassing me. They've even gone as far as cutting our cable to where we've had to have cable people out here several times to replace the wire, which, by the way, is a federal offense.
No, it's
because
not.
When you cut someone's internet line, you're not only fucking with a government business who is paid.
Come on, stupid. Your ISP, Internet Service Provider, is not a government business. It's not a government business. It's a private business. At worst, it's a misdemeanor because it's vandalism. It's not a federal offense whatsoever. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Through the government to do what they do.
Oh, we get government internet now? That's awesome. I guess I'll just stop paying my provider since the government just gives me internet now. That makes sense.
Okay, chat. Okay. Cutting a wire is illegal and touching minors isn't? No, not for Cyrax, not for Cyrax. If he had the option, he would.
Thanks, Trump, I guess.
But you're also fucking with that person's property. These people have done shit like that. They at one point did a DDoS attack on my gaming PC that's worth over $1,000, one of the ones that was destroyed, to where I could not do anything. They were in my computer and I couldn't get them out. To where they bricked it to where I was getting no signal or power from the motherboard or the graphics card. It was.
Well, if you'd stop and breathe for a minute.
You brick my Xbox! Completely shot, brick, done in. And they unfortunately did the same thing to my PC that I bought. And they've done all kinds of just highly illegal things. Everything from breaking into Microsoft, pretending to be a Microsoft worker to steal my Microsoft account that I've not been able to get back.
Impersonating them.
Ooh, that's highly illegal. Don't do that. That's highly illegal. Ay. Oh, fuck you, ads. Give him a moment. So chat, those of you that aren't stuck by ads, hi there. Here's an ad for me. I post videos online. You should look up YouTube and WeswesO. When this stream, we're doing this one right now, is going to go on YouTube. You should totally follow me there. That'd be quite PogChamp. Hi YouTube. You should like, comment, subscribe. That'd be pretty good. Make my numbers bigger. Yes. What's on my head? It's Funny Bongo Cat. I found it on Booth, and I was like, oh my gosh, cute. Better than the the crescent moon charm that I had. I think it looks cuter.
Microsoft employee added to the federal charges.
To committing several hundreds of counts of copyright infringement. They have, like I said, tried to kill me on multiple.
Simply just because Cyrax is a chum, I would support anybody just taking his content and reposting it for profit. And not copyright infringement. Again, goblins, monsters, cough, Cyrax. No human rights. Cyrax is not a human. He's very much not a human.
multiple occasions, had me brutally beaten physically by Music Biz Marty.
Get the fuck out of here. Who's the king?
It didn't actually happen. Still though, I love how he truly believes that happened.
You win. You win. You win. Please let it go.
When he was alive, they tried to have me kidnapped at one point. Thankfully, the people that did try to kidnap me that were in an RV, they ended up getting arrested a couple miles up the road after they left here. Because of these people, I ended up in jail.
Don't scream. Chance. Take care of.
He's been arrested a few times because of the trolls. Makes me way too happy. Get too much entertainment for it. I love it. Might know a few avatars you might like. Oh, okay. I do make my own avatars because like I got too many avatars in the past. I started making my own.
You don't understand.
I understand, Chance.
No, you don't.
Chance, come on.
Oh.
No, you don't. I have been trying to help me.
I love this
I've
goblin
lost
scream.
my ability to be able to get a regular job, to be able to make money. Because according to William Glory Hole, I'm not allowed to make a living. I'm not allowed to have money. I'm not allowed to earn a living. Goblins aren't allowed to have nice things or make a living. The only thing he wants for me is to either be in prison or that's what he wants. These people have stolen stuff off our porch and sold it for auction to make money. These people have stolen hundreds of dollars worth of music that I've created.
Hold on, y'all. What the fuck is going on?
This is when he shot himself.
Diarrhea all over the place.
And resold it. These
I want to say it was like, I don't know, 4.5 months ago, he shat himself on stream while he was auto-tuned. Like full-on diarrhea everywhere. It's I only wish I had access to him so I could verbally laugh at him and make fun of him. I don't think he's gonna see anything I do for a while. Oh my gosh. It would be so funny to ridicule him for diarrhea shitting himself on stream like that. It is so funny to me and honestly well deserved. Wow, wowee. Yeah.
people, every time I go to make like a brand new shop, a brand new Twitch, or a brand new kick, they mass report me and get me shut down. Every day and night I have to sleep with one eye open, constantly looking out my window, constantly on the lookout. These people have done so much illegal shit that it's insane.
He says he's got to do that, but when you're asleep, your eye isn't processing anything that's happening because your brain, you know, a lot of its inner workings are asleep, aka non-functional like you are when you are awake. So even if you were sleeping with one eye open, it means literally nothing whatsoever.
These people have threatened my family many times. At one point, they swatted me to the point to where police showed up in force with pistols, shotguns, and AR-15s in hand, pointed right at my head.
They were not pointing anything at you.
Even though it didn't happen, you would deserve
They
it.
could not have been more chill, more relaxed. They started laughing when you said glory hole. There are times where swatting gets like incredibly dangerous for the people who were involved. But this was not one of those times. They were not kicking down your front door and clearing your house. They were like idling outside.
Ready to shoot me at a moment's notice if I made one wrong move. These people have spread so many lies and rumors about me that the rumors and the lies are starting to become truth in their eyes. And it's not the truth. These people have made fake Discord accounts of me, making me look like a when I'm not. These people have made several fake Facebook accounts of me. These people have even made video games with my face and image and voice and likeness.
So what?
Along with my family.
The video game is phenomenal, by the way. If you haven't played it already, give it a shot. It's It's really good.
I need to
I haven't
figure out
gotten to
that
play all the
video
way through it
game.
yet, but the little bit of it that I have experienced is absolutely wild. It's like full of Easter eggs about like Marty and Mash Troll Mafia and a bunch of the old trolls. It's really cool.
People have even gone as far as making merchandise and selling merchandise with my face and image and likeness. All the way down to an animated series on YouTube with me and my family and everything that we've been through.
Is awesome.
Yeah, isn't it amazing how many people are monetizing the terror that Cyrax experiences on a regular basis while he can't manage to make it?
No, it's absolutely glorious. There are so many people that monetize Cyrax's likeness, everything about him. He can't make a single penny, but so many people are making thousands of dollars off of him. This is how chomes are deserved to be used. People are meant to make money off of them. Chomes are not meant to make any money whatsoever. I love it. Oh, I'm a little quiet. I can fix that. There we go.
Dime. It almost makes you believe the world isn't that bad a place.
Which is what the series is based around. My family can't afford a lawyer. We have no money at all. Police here have labeled my family as 43s, saying that we're mentally disturbed and that there's nothing going on when there is. William Glory Hole is mentally illegally obtaining body cam footage from Akron PD and then posting it online. I have lost several YouTube channels that have had well over 1,000 subscribers.
That's nothing.
Because of him. I have lost everything because of this man and his friends, Southern Harlot, Word Boy, and CVG. I've lost everything because of this man. And my family doesn't know what to do. We can't afford a lawyer. We don't have money. I can't get a job because every time I try to get a job, they do a background check and they see what's been going on with me and they don't want to hire me because they see me as a liability.
You are a liability and a goblin.
No bank account, no cash out.
Wait. If we think about this, jobs, they employ humans or machines in the future. They do not hire animals. They do not hire goblins. So it makes sense that he couldn't get employed. It makes full sense.
Nothing. I literally have nothing because of these people. And all I want is to get my life back so I can make an honest living doing what I love for the real fans, for the people that genuinely enjoy what I do. So I can do my job as a man.
Your job as a man would be...
Out of everything that he said so far, that might be the most ridiculous thing.
Very ridiculous.
And when I say as a man, I mean as a 35-year-old man who should be working and doing content creating and music and doing tours and shows and hanging out with friends and family and meeting some of the most amazing fans around the world. I should be doing that right now, but I'm not. And it's all because of William and his goal to keep me held down, to keep me from making money by fear-mongering friends, family, anybody they can to stay away from me. They'll do whatever it takes to make that happen.
I would happily put up billboards in his town.
They don't care about the
advertising him just so people know of him.
They don't care about a couple things. Money, clicks, and views. They don't care if it's legal or illegal. They will do whatever they want. And it makes me sick. But I hope that you guys understand just what I've been through now. All these videos of me raging out and getting angry, those weren't for show. Those were very real fits of rage and anger. Because I wanted everything to stop, and it wasn't stopping. I was being attacked. I was being harassed. I was being bullied.
So
and yes, I'll admit, I have flashed Marty and a whole bunch of people on their own live streams several hundreds of times. But you know what? I didn't have a choice because...
You didn't have a choice.
He just said the words, yes, I flashed Marty on live stream. Probably hundreds of times.
Hundreds of times,
just
yes.
Openly admitted. He literally just admitted to hundreds of times.
But he's not gay,
streams,
guys.
And then he's still going to try to, like, ban evade and have accounts.
Yeah.
He literally walks right into everything bad that ever happens to him.
Akron PD lets my family to fend for our...
Sir, you made a mistake there. He doesn't walk into it. He runs into it. He dashes into it. Flies into it even. As fast as he can. It's not an accident. He does it on purpose. He's that weird.
By labeling us as 43s when we're not. Essentially leaving
You
my
are a
family
43.
to fight for our fucking selves with no help at all whatsoever. And it's fucking disgusting at what these people in APD have done. It really is. But I hope that you guys understand now what's really going on. All this shit that's out there about me being a child and, oh, Chance has a pre-Discord server. No, I don't. I don't even have a Discord anymore. I deleted my Discord a few weeks ago because I don't use Discord.
Good
like
for you.
And the email that the trolls were using was one of the emails that was on my phone that had gotten stolen that I don't have access to anymore. I have no access to the email, to the phone number, nothing. But I hope that this explains a lot for you guys that don't know my story, that don't know what I went through. But I hope now
you deserve what you went through.
What I went through.
It's a prison of your own making.
And digital terrorism is a very real thing.
No, it's not. I'm gonna digitally blow up your house.
It's a very real thing that no one deserves to go through.
In Minecraft, by the way. In Minecraft.
I'll see you guys later.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was his very serious TED Talk about...
Thank you for joining my TED Talk on Cyrax, the Goblin of Akron, Ohio. Ohio, because I'm us. So, Well, I'm going to do something better. You mentioned avatars earlier. I'm going to close my... close these so I can actually see me. Stand up. This is the most recent version of my OC. Most recent version. Let me default. Hey, there we go. Now I move myself. Most recent version, most recent, like, oh my gosh, Wes is good at this. I got cool marshmallow physics on my boobies so they move relatively, you know, not jello-like most other avatars. But yeah, most recent version of my avatar, got some awesome shoes. Let's go to one of my older versions of this avatar. You Comfy Lily, I think. Ah yes, this was last week's. Ooh. Not as great, but like, hey, oh, tracking. Actually, yeah, shoes. The same shoes. Same shoes. Same shoes. Booba. Booba. But yeah, this was the first fit of 2026, which I think it came out good. I think I had a great idea for it. I love it. I love it. The other avatar that I like, is this the good version of it or is this the broken version of it? This might be the good version of it. Ooh, it is the good. It is the good. It is the good. This one, I also have the same shoes on that I put on because the original shoes are dog ass on this avatar. But this is Sephi from Bloodman, and I love it. I have heavily modified, heavily. Like, well, I can't really say heavily because, oh wait, no, yeah. Replace the shirt, these sleeves are from something else, booty shorts are from something else, and the shoes are also from something else. Thighs, gooning over thighs, come on, chat. Let me, like, calibrate so this is not wonk ass. There we go. But yeah, this is like I can't really say my OC, I just like heavily modify this one. I really do like this avatar, but I don't know how much I can get away with using it in YouTube videos, or if I were to do merchandise, like put this on a shirt with my other avatar, because it's not really enough my work, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I have ideas for this avatar. I'm not sure if I want to do, like, swap this head onto that body, because this body is not as thick and it's more anime-like in terms of the proportions. It's still cute, still like it, but I think I could do better. I think I could do much better. Where's another version? Oh, Christmas. I did a Christmas version of this avatar, which came out quite nice, if I would say so myself. Ooh. Let me get you a better view. Better view. Better view. Oh, that is my computer. Let's yes. Let's line up my firewall with this wall. Right there. Now I can walk back. Woo! Woo! I love how this came out. This was like an awesome Christmas project. We gotta be schmexy. Oh yeah. I want to repurpose the assets on this avatar. Like retexture them so that it's not just like Christmas, because like this fits slaps. I love how this looks. But like it's too Christmassy to use now because it's not Christmas anymore. But it slaps. I love it. I love it. Then also my hat has physics. It moves. I love it. It's so good. What else we got? Oh yeah, I have like the kind of tech wear fit of this avatar. Broken though. There's no I never fixed the face tracking on it. But hey, tech wear for my OC. I love it. Another came out good, but never got my face tracking fixed on this, so I didn't like use it all that much. I have to update it, fix it anyway, because I want to go back into Beat Saber streaming. It's been since 2023 since I touched Beat Saber. Now funny memes. We need funny memes. Quote unquote we. Interesting thing is I don't have any meme recommendations on my YouTube account because I watch a lot of documentaries, a lot of lolcow stuff, a lot of science documentaries, which that includes like engineering, ocean exploration, stuff like that, anime. We have 4chan green text, rom-com slop. We also have anime webtoon slop that I watch too. I ain't got any meme recommendations close enough to like. Best I could say is Reddit videos that I would probably have. I think, if I'm thinking right. But again, I don't know if I'm thinking right because it's like 2:09 a.m. Watch Meme Sheep. Meme Sheep. Let us see. I need to sort this video we just saw into my used category so I don't re-post it or reuse. Meme, no, not meme with 2 E's. The Meme Sheep. Oh gosh, bro hasn't posted in years, but has like tens of millions of views a video. Oh no, 8 days ago. Damn, this is some type of content farm that I want. Damn. Oh, Daily Dose is good. Daily Dose is definitely good. Let me get comfortable, because my ass isn't standing. My ass will not stand for that. We can also like... Oh my gosh, guys, I'm sitting on a bed. That's crazy. Put that there. Float in world, we go right there. Float in world, we go right there. Oop. Wrong way. Oh. Oop. There we go. There we go. Now we got memes.
SpongeBob didn't pay his rent.
fuck? Yes, mommy, crush my head between your thighs. What the fuck?
Do you want to get married?
I'm a creeper. I'm a Minecraft creeper.
Shake. Shake. Pig. Shake.
Gonna go for it. Good guy. Oh. Oh, he struck out!
Damn.
15.
Ew.
Twerking chicken.
Ew.
Hey, Creed. I got you a present.
His veins.
Ooh, you got me fucking bean. Alright, bro, good night. Good night.
Alright. Oh shoot, I forgot to give my water.
Did we do a good job? Yes. Am I gonna smash it? Yes.
Yo, you play Clash of Clans?
What?
You play Clash of Clans?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, do you play Clash of Clans?
Bro, no. What are you, 5?
There's a biker that's been following me for over a mile now. I don't know what he wants. What?
We've been trying to reach out to you about your bike's extended warranty.
Your girlfriend's been trying to reach out and grab my extended wiener. You are
No. Oh,
actually blocking the street. What are you doing?
I'm just saying, if I were that kid, my dad would have beaten my ass for that. And I would support it, like realizing how much of a fucked up kid I'm not. Brother.
I missed the light now. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Okay, what?
Excuse me, you just ruined my...
Okay, you raging cow.
You want food?
Go?
Settle down.
Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep, okay? Good night. Ah, shit. I forgot to close my pantry.
Investigators found car.
Car.
They found wheels.
No, not wheels. Not wheels. Not wheels.
You are. I'm gonna sit on you.
Don't sit on the cat. Hey, Aventus. Welcome. We're watching memes to purify our soul from the lol cows.
Joe, look how much snow there is.
Freaking snow.
Okay. Definitely wouldn't be me doing that to, like, hey, girlfriend or wife, just like, oh, it's full of snow outside. Boink, shuts window. And then I lets her stand out there for like 5 minutes. Hey, cutie, just female and mute looking for some fun. My VRC is Eventus Solus Questy. A sexy man, woman, watch sexy memes, hell yeah. Are we dead ass female thing? Get out. Okay. Damn. You, female, out. Well, you're welcome to join my VR chat group, WeswesO Shack. I'll be doing group events coming up, like, I don't know, couple weeks, couple months, depending on how things go. So, yeah. Join my VR chat group, WeswesO. I think you can do ! group, and you'd be able to join my VR chat group. Yeah. Probably like once a week I'll open up a group public too, quite possibly. Get out walking advertisement. Oh, okay. I don't know. Nobody's come through my chat like that and be like, "Hey cutie, just a female here looking for some fun." That okay. Now that I talk like that, that sounds like a freaking sexy MILFs in your area really want your attention. That's what it sounds like. It's sad that more than likely, I do agree, that could be easily a bot, 'cause they've said nothing since you've said anything. They could have said something about like, I'm a real person. Could easily be a bot. But hey, back to the purification. I wouldn't say bitchy. They didn't say anything replying to you. They're just a clanker. I mean, you would disprove the clanker allegations if you just said, hello there. Hi, how are you?
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Oh, hi, irrelevant.
I know, man. You worked a
Hello.
long time.
Yes, I said
Oh,
irrelevant
man, no,
IRL.
man.
Welcome. We're watching memes. Okay. Unironically, in my lifetime, I've had, I want to say 3 sets of shoes that I've worn to the point of the soles falling off. My previous set of shoes, instead of buying new ones, I definitely could have just bought new ones. I just went and got shoe goo and got new, like, those, like, some shoes, you have a little insert kind of thing you can pull out. I got a new one of those inserts to put in the shoe. And then I put shoe goo on the inside so it like squeezed through the fabric. And then shoe goo on the sole side. And then assembled that. And then I shoved the shoes under something heavy so it would squeeze and intermingle. And then I wore that same pair of shoes for another, I think, year and a half until I finally had to throw them away because they fell apart that much. And then I bought a new pair of shoes. Like, I've had some bad shoes that I've just been like, I'm dead now. Chat. Oh wait, you can still hear me. My that decided to go boink. Give me a fat second. My headset fully on, froze up on me. Hopefully restarting that fixes it. At the very least, chat can hear me while I'm yapping into the void. And I'm not just a dead sack of pixels on the floor or in front of you. I'm just saying the meaning of life is thighs, big ass, big titty. Oh. I turned my headset back on and it said no. Chat, I might be dead. Oh, yes. My quest is like, oh, yeah, no, you're just dead now. It does not like me, chat. I will try and attempt to come back. I am attempting to re-exist. I just have to wait for it to be like, hey, we have power. Apparently it's at 23%. So I should be able to theoretically turn you on. I'm hardwired now to the wall. Okay, 23%, but when I try and turn it on, it goes like, oh, you have no battery. Chat, I think I'm cooked. Oh, hey. Maybe not, maybe? Ooh. Ooh, hey. Chat, I'm coming back. Don't be too afraid. Your favorite thick e-girl's coming back. Oh, I am like fully off screen. Guys, being off screen. I get it. It's fully federally illegal. I won't discount the fact that I died, and it was federally illegal that I died like that. I'm so sorry I disappointed you.
Oh my God! Damn!
Excuse me, what did I come back to? Bro is an eldritch creature. Bro is slow-mo backflip. So yeah, I watched a stream today about two people making an oddly good rap song only about feet. Something tells me they like feet. Something tells me they like the slurpity derpity derpity doo on the feet.
Mr. James, the rapper. Mr. the rapper.
I got a double cheeseburger at McDonald's.
Cat's over here. Let's see how long before it takes them to make this his new house.
Right away. Would be me and my friends. Would be me and my friends.
So I have officially. What?
Is that a VR chat?
I literally just threw you over there like 5 seconds ago. I don't understand. How are you here? How are you alive? And how are you spinning like that? Why won't you leave me alone? Why are you haunting me?
Wait, what the
Get
fuck
outta
is
here.
that?
Leave! There's no way they can come back, right? I don't want that to happen.
So it's raining right now, and
Not the femboy.
I'm not sure if I should have put ramen in my bus hole.
Excuse me?
Good job. High five.
Girlfriend simulator.
Nuh-uh. Me first. Okay. Quick question of the rhetorical variety. That's you, right?
No. What do you mean?
Look at you go. Wow.
Is your refrigerator running? Yeah.
Teacher in charge of improving student behavior. Smashed up colleague's car with hammer.
Ironic. This shit creaming. I mean, creaming. I mean, creaming. I mean, cream.
Been close to my father when he died, which was lucky.
Bro was so bamboozled. He didn't know which way to run, which any way would have been the right way.
Died to a landmine.
Oh. A lot of things changed since I got my girlfriend pregnant.
Like what?
My name, my address, my phone number.
What do you call a terrorist in a wheelchair?
What?
An RCXD.
I got a joke.
Yeah?
So you walk into a bar and there's just a line of people waiting to punch you in the face.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the punchline.
Here's your cone. Oh, I actually wanted chocolate. Oh, thanks.
Okay. If I could get away with it one singular time, I would so love to do that to somebody. Like, okay, context. I work at Popeyes. It's a chicken place in America. Just like KFC, but better than KFC. If somebody was just like, but I wanted spicy instead of classic, I would so love to open up their box that, you know, I use tongs to put the chicken into their box. But then use my hand to just full on palm the classic chicken, grab it, then full on palm the spicy chicken, grab it, put it in there, box it up, and hand it to him like there's no issue at all. I would so love to do that just once and get away with it. I haven't had Popeyes or Kentucky Fried Chicken krill fish. Okay. Wait, Kentucky Fried krill fish. Interesting. Popeyes chicken's okay. I would say like, fried chicken, it's better than, I would say better than KFC for sure. It's the original chicken, it's really just fried chicken. It's not really seasoned great, so you really gotta dip it in a sauce for it to be good. But for what it is, it's okay. I'm getting hungry now. I kind of want to eat ice cream. I'll do that after stream though. Ice cream sounds good though. Fried Western.
Mas que isso, mano? Vem tranquilo. Vem aprender, vem tranquilo, mano. Ah, vou te matar agora. Oh, por amor de Deus! Ah, meu Deus, por amor de Deus!
Hell no. Can I get a chicken tendy combo, please?
Okay, this is a drive-through. I've worked at McDonald's and Popeyes for the two fast food places that I work at. I so hate it when people pull up to a drive-through and like, hello, good morning, all good and fine, but then they'll sit there, say nothing until you be like, hey, go ahead and start yours. Oh, give me a second. That's not the problem yet, because that's normal. But after they order, it'll be like, okay, I'll have a blah blah. They'll say, likely they mentioned like a number in the mail, like I'll have a 7, which would be 2 single cheeseburgers and whatever size fry size the meal it is. Sit there. And then I'll have to call out, hey, what you ordered a meal, comes with a drink. I shouldn't have to do that. You're like 30 years old, you've been to McDonald's multiple times. You should be able to say, I would like a number 1 with a large Diet Coke. I shouldn't have to pull out the fact you want a Diet Coke when you come to my drive-thru. Or the fact that you ordered a meal for the 30th time this month and the fact that it comes with a drink. I shouldn't have to do that. But again, I have to because it's my job. But realistically speaking, you ain't got to be stupid. You should be able to pull off everything in your meal without me being like, is there anything else? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Continue ordering. Continue. Especially if you're a regular customer. But like, no, yeah, seriously. Like, I am so sick of the general public. Because, like, it's not, McDonald's isn't new. A drive-thru isn't new to you. When you come to a drive-thru, you shouldn't have to stare at the menu and figure out what you want. You should know what you want. You should be able to vomit out your order and it be done. Not, oh, give me a moment. Or while you're ordering, you're being like, okay, I'll have a blah-de-blah, I'll have blah-de-blah, da-de-da, I'll have a blah-de-blah, hey, blah-de-blah. No. That makes me want to rage the fuck out. You are annoying as shit. I have to deal with 60 of you a day. Learn how to order. But I can't say that because that's rude, even though I'm just saying the truth. As a drummer commissioner, people just leave out so many details and sometimes don't send me the song they want drums for, or even what type of drums. Seriously, yeah. Like, common sense things. I should say, well, not common sense things. Common sense isn't common today. But realistically speaking, you're in a drive-thru. You should be pulling up to that damn speaker and then figuring out what you want. Me, when I go to a place, I generally like know what I want. Like if I'm going to Arby's, well, I probably order it in the app. But realistically, I have a solid good idea what I'm going there for. Not coming there and then decision paralysis, and I'm just sitting there going, oh, I had that thing. And then you sit there waiting for me to be like, is there anything else? No, that'll be all. Sir, you ordered a meal, comes with a drink. I was stuck in drive-through for a good 3.5 years till I found the Popeyes job. Now, they're kind of mad that I borderline drive-through pisses me off. So I basically refuse to do it because it actually pisses me off. They don't like it. I'm so excited to be an artist who takes commissions too. No, I mean, fair enough. You have such a great opportunity. I'd say keep it because you're an artist that takes commissions. If you're making enough money, you ain't got to have a normal job. You only got to deal with people when they're doing commissions. Past that, the rest of life is you. It's just you, yourself, and you. No bullshit. It's awesome. But moving on.
A snooty. Good tootie.
No. Not a snooty patootie.
Yeah. Open it.
What the fuck?
Dad, am I ugly? Nonsense. Looking at you right now, you're the most beautiful girl in the world.
Baba, am I ugly?
Very much.
Wait, let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. It's not washing off. It's not washing. It's not washing off.
Every time I drive by this road, I feel like this woman is staring at me. It's terrifying. Ah!
Oh my god. Give me that! You look like a chewed up piece of dog next to this thing. Oh my god. Look at
that one shits. That one shits.
Yeah, I love you way more.
That one actually shits.
Yes, I got a new phone today. It is the Thomas the Tank Engine phone. In hell. I don't think your phone can do this. There you go. Yes, see, I'm talking to your mother right.
Do you think if I like tried to cover it up with a cough, they wouldn't hear it? Just do it.
What goes through people's brain when I tell them I'm from the Middle East?
Okay, well, that's the lore here. Hey, chat, get some popcorn. When I was young, I thought it was really funny when I would rip it and I was sitting on a plastic chair and it would reverberate and make it louder for class. I was that kid that interrupted class. I full on let it rip on these plastic chairs because I knew it was going to be loud as shit. I interrupted class countless freaking times through elementary school into middle school. It was foul to say the least. Am I proud of it? No. If my son does it in the future, would I punish him? No. I would laugh and be like, aw, daddy's a little boy. Good job. Here's a treat. Good job. Don't do it anymore. Essentially. My mic hates me. What's going on with my mic? Is it like killing itself? Hello? Does my mic work? The funny thing is, this mic, it's on my headset right here. So it moves with me. There's no me looking away from it. Unless there's no way. There's no way I left it on my desktop microphone. No, I didn't leave it on my desktop microphone. I don't get that. And fuck, yeah, you're right. Oh, that hurts. Why'd you have a hose in the house?
Mãe, vem ver o que ela fez.
Next thing you know, she's trying to wash the TV.
O que foi?
Hey, yo, Scott, flip it behind your back 3 times.
Damn.
Simple ganache is just chocolate and cream. Get different effects by adjusting the ratio of the 2 ingredients. 1-to-1 for spreading, 2-to-1 for piping, and 1-to-2 for whipping.
Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Oh.
Step on that rope and I'll cut it.
I would do this. Except I would do fart spray. Would be me.
I'm gonna drink this in 15 seconds.
Nope, you didn't finish it.
The city is doomed, Commander Fistfight. I've poisoned the water supply.
Actually, because you poisoned the water supply, we discovered that the city's pipe infrastructure is really severely outdated. So thank you for bringing our attention to that. Millions of people could have gotten really sick over the next few years. Secondly, because you snuck past the security system so easily, we found out that funds specifically for that security system were being embezzled.
You've been played
And
by
finally, the
yourself.
pathogen you unleashed does give people mild diarrhea, but we found it also is a great source of vitamin C.
Okay, whatever. Take this.
You fixed my shoulder.
God damn it!
Is that? I was just gonna say, is that Cyrax?
Play with me. I already know it. They call me LeBron.
Got the goblin pose.
The only thing I'm saying now is that I did not really know who you were. I thought you was a thug. It's dark over here, and when you
How about the overhead lights?
I thought it was Christmas. I didn't know.
I thought it was Christmas.
UHD with surround sound system, and you're climbing the mountain with Lisa. Make sure nobody's home.
Take a shot of tequila without making a face. Bet you can't.
I was out of tequila, so I used water.
Yo, what up, guys? I'm enjoying a crisp Diet Cock. I mean Diet Cock. I mean Diet Cock. I mean Diet Cock. I mean Diet Cock.
Babe, please give me my phone back.
No.
Give me my fucking phone back.
No.
Don't go to my group chat, please.
No.
That's for the boys only. Stop. Open this fucking door.
You and your homies send pictures of your balls to each other?
You're not supposed to know.
That's fucking weird.
It's not weird. It's the boys.
The boys gotta check up on each other. Yum, 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 yum.
Well, somebody better be dying.
I had no choice. I had to do it. I just see the opportunity of when I'm gone, everyone gonna remember my name. Big Smoke. Oh.
Get you some ham, shred the cheese, put it inside the ham and roll it up. Now, get to the microwave.
Top 10 cat pictures. Number 10, angry as fuck. Number 9, cat looking at camera. Number 8, El
Gato Nacho.
7, El gato hermoso. Number 6, Brocat. Number 5, cat food. Number 4, Linicot. Número 3, Michael. Number 2,
Big Flopper. Flopper best cat.
Cat cough. Why the long face partner? Sensitive gato and my personal favorite. Katanana.
Katanana. Katanana best banana.
Ain't no way you would let calm, bro.
I need Diet
I'd
Cock
be
because you
nigga
don't
like
want to know, actually. Damn.
Yes, ma'am. I'm doing just fine. How are you? I'm on the phone with your school teacher. Okay, you said he's been acting up and he's not paying attention. Well, listen, ma'am, I appreciate you calling me. Come tomorrow, he will be a new student. And you save my number, and anytime he's acting up, please do not hesitate to call me.
That's literally my dad, except we're not Southern.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, bye.
Термометров будут показывать на этой неделе до 8 плюс 9 градусов.
Good dog. Good dog.
Ну, судя по всему...
Slay lady, where do you keep your glasses?
They're in the cupboard. Okay. So you put this in here. You don't have to sit here, but and then you have to go like this and see if you can do that. So put that like, just put it in your hand. Okay. And then roll that off, roll that from your head into the box, into the thing. You have to sit it quickly. Oh, you bitch!
I would do that. I'd do that. I'd do that.
First step of crossing the road is you gotta look left. Rule number 2 is you look left again, and the third step, I think there was... How long do I have to look left?
Hello, hi! Friend! Take care! Take care, backside! Whoa! Very
Guy just shouted abuse at me out of his car. What do you want to say then? I'm filming you now. What do you want to say?
You know, it's too bad AI wasn't a kid's thing, because I could totally see, like, hey, from home or something. Kids fucking around. They're getting poop thrown at them by monkeys. They're like, it's some weird shit. Totally support that. That type of I would totally hurt my kid using AI just to fuck with the teacher in like on online Zoom call. That'd be hilarious in my eyes. I love it. Love the idea.
I think that mask is gonna...
I do think the mask is going to help, actually. The government has said to wear masks.
Oh,
so, yeah.
and you're just gonna listen to them, are
I
you?
do, thank you very much.
So Boris knows what saves your life?
Yes, actually.
Mate,
I think he does.
mate, you're just... Mate, you're fair, mate.
Yeah, that's
just
it.
Join all the rest of those sheep for the government, mate.
Yeah, all the rest of the sheep, yeah?
Mate, absolutely pathetic.
Dickhead. I don't understand what he's going on about, mate. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, we got cream done.
The star? Yeah, I see it. That's a bright star. Yeah. Wait. Is that a star? Rowan, hold on a sec, dude. Hey, get over here. Stop. You see? Hold on a sec.
What a shame. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, would do. Nothing. It's an orange cat. It's dumb.
Come on, Mom.
Bro got panched by the machine. Let's go. Damn, it's cutting out like a bitch. Well, it do be 2:46 a.m., so I think I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing alcohol with the boys. Well, that's today being it's 2:46 a.m. I'll figure out my mic issue, or at least attempt to. So, you have a good morning. You sleep well, Alex? Stay safe, sleep well. Thanks for joining me on the Cyraxathon for a bit, and now the memes. Oh yes, I will. I have a thing of, I have a pint, well, half a pint of ice cream in my mini fridge over there. I'm gonna get out of VR and I'm gonna, like, I don't know, watch some anime and stuff my face and go to sleep. Probably. But yes, I will be back tomorrow, bro Nacho, bro Natito, bro Natito. You should, like, follow my YouTube channel, like, WeswesO. That'd be quite, poggers. There's some more, stuff on there. These stream clips will be going on there. But there's other stuff, too. But yeah, you sleep well. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging. I'll go die now. Stay safe, sleep well. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, VR chat group, WeswesO Shack. Join that. That would be quite poggers, too. I'll get a command going, so you just exclamation point group. I'll have that fixed probably by tomorrow, I think. Yep, it's not there. I need to make that command. Yeah, if you play VR chat, I have a VR chat group, WeswesO Shack. You can look it up on the website or in game. It's got a picture of a older version of this avatar, kind of. For 5 years, unfortunately. Yeah, this account's been since 2019. It's been long enough. It's still gonna be longer. This game's too much fun. I have too many awesome friends on this game. I can't leave it. So if everybody decides to be like, hey, Wes, you suck, goodbye. And then too much effort to meet other people. Either way, stay safe. WeswesO Shack. I have a Discord too, exclamation point Discord, and YouTube, WeswesO. Quite fun.